Yo! What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. Greetings to you, Goth VT and EV Queen Wolfie. What's up? How y'all doing? And welcome in, everyone just joining. Welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to join you once again. Or stream for you once again. To be fair, as VTubers isn't every day a day at the zoo. Yeah, I mean, to be completely fair, you're not completely wrong. And what's up there, Mecharaptor Omega? How you doing? How you doing? Let me also give some shoutouts to Eevee and Mecha. Welcome in, everyone just joining. I certainly hope that you're all having a wonderful day today. Happy Sunday and or Monday, depending on which side of the world you're on. And today we have a lovely, wonderful little bit of memory in my own regard that I get to share with all of you today. Today we are going to be playing one of my childhood favorite games. I've spent over 1,000 hours on this game, unrecorded, undocumented, but I know for a fact that this game has been a very major part of my childhood ever since its first conception. Also, don't know if you saw the news about Nikkei CD key redeems. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look at that there. Thank you for letting me know there, Mecca. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some Zoo Tycoon today. If any of you don't even know what Zoo Tycoon is, if you have played Jurassic World Evolution or Planet Zoo, it's basically that, but practically the grandfather of all those games. So yeah, before we get into the game though, obviously, one thing that needs to be addressed is there anything that needs to be addressed first? Let me take a look here. Ooh, yes, actually we do have a little bit of offline activity to acknowledge. We have the offline follower of Shadowcat Salem. Thank you very much for the follow there, my friend. Welcome to the pack, and I certainly hope you enjoy your stay. Just less death to the visitors? We will see about that. Because chaos can easily ensue in this game, and, it is our job as a Zoo Tycoon to try and prevent that chaos as much as we really want. But, yeah, we will do not worry. Chaos will surely reign today, even if it's, not of my own doing. Speedrun into bankruptcy, then? We'll see about that as well. I know for a fact that there are game modes that you can have with unlimited funds, which we may very well stick with because it'll have everything unlocked. Or if we really want to, we could try and do a challenge mode where we actually have to unlock everything very slowly. But yeah, figured. I figure we could try and do that today because we kind of touched base on it last night, after we played Turok and Prehistoric Kingdom, so we'll see how it goes today. On that note, though, let's just get right into it now, shall we? I've got the game already loaded up in the disk drive, and all we have to do now is just simply push a single button and get right into it. And Blue Fang, rest in peace. Ah, the nostalgia hit every time. I love it. Well, let's see here now. You could tell now it's 16:9 ratio. Hell yeah. This is classic gaming. Whoops. Well. It's classic gaming at its finest. Now, if I just tab back into the game. There we go. I forgot the game didn't like it whenever you tab out, so fun times all around in that regard. Alright, so let's see here. We already have someone that wants to try and check out challenge mode. And Akira! What's going on? Thank you very much for redeeming third to the prize. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Now I know the game's not gonna like this. So, just give me 1 second here. Yeah. Gonna need to make sure that I shout out my good friend Akira. There you go. How's it going? Shimanoka's going very well. Welcome in everyone just joining. I certainly hope that you guys are having a wonderful day today. And welcome to a bit of classic gaming in regards to me being a fucking fossil, with some classic Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, I'm not playing a werewolf, I'm not playing a gray wolf VTuber, I'm playing as a dire wolf VTuber today. And I'm coming back from the dead, baby. You know what I mean, Raptor. You know what I mean. What have you been there, Akira? I certainly hope that you've been doing good. Been a while. Sorry I haven't been able to tab in and check you out. Things have been very busy with the new job and such, so my priorities have been focused elsewhere. Although I do know, if you guys want to back up. If you want to say preemptively, because I heard from a very reliable source that it's going to be Akira's birthday soon, be sure to share happy birthday to Akira. Now real quick, I'll go ahead and get those in before I start, so. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Haha. Thankfully, this game isn't one that wants to just fuck around with my frame rate, so I can still play the game and not look like I'm going at 2 frames per minute. Alright, but Evie wants to see at least a little bit of the challenge mode for this game, so we can certainly do that. And an okay. yeah, really, right? This is a fucking trip down memory lane if it ever has been. How you doing? Again, the game's gonna freak out whenever I do this, but on non-K, I need to shout out as well. And T1 Ozzy! What's going on? Let's see here. We've got a non-K. We've got T1 Ozzy. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. There it goes. Good. Alright, so how about we try and do ourselves a scenario, eh? This is basically the challenge mode, so how about we go with... What's it gonna take? Starting ourselves off with an Ice Age Animal Zoo, because that's the only one that I see that's unlocked. Everything else right now is locked until we do the first one. Wants to complete. Oh dear. Adopt a tortoise, a cat, a rhino, and a mammoth. Earn an exhibit suitability rating of at least 80 for 4 Ice Age exhibits. Achieve an average rating of happiness of 85 and an average zoo rating of at least C rate. Let's fucking do it! Oh wait, shit, hang on a minute. No, don't say it. I want to read that. I want to read this. Millennia ago, a permafrost that covered the world decimated many forms of life on Earth. Because of your past success in managing zoos, you have been given a large plot of land in Greenland. Recent advances in the field of genetics have enabled your research scientists to begin cloning extinct animals. Before attempting to clone things such dangerous and large creatures as the mighty T-Rex and the Allosaurus, your research scientists urge you to play it safe and build your first zoo just with extinct animals from the Ice Age, who were presumably less dangerous. You will need to exhibit 4 Ice Age mammals: the woolly mammoth, the woolly rhino, the saber-toothed cat, and the giant tortoise. Not actually a mammal. Animal, not mammal. It is very important to spend money on the genetic research conservation category in order to gain the ability to adopt the woolly mammoth. Alrighty. So we're going to need to keep our eye on the genetic research conservation research program. So let's fucking do it. Okay. Yeah, back in the day, you couldn't just put down dinosaurs willy-nilly. You actually had to put them in exhibits first. And Spartan, what's up? I don't know about saber-tooth being less dangerous. At least tortoise would be the safest one. Yeah. Let me go ahead and see here, though. We've actually got a pretty decent lineup starting off right now. Obviously, our main focus is Ice Age animals, but obviously to help our park grow, we're going to need some of the other dinosaurs. Let's see here. First off, we actually need some of the basic anemones. We are going to need simplistic things, starting our stuff off. Also, I think your Yu-Gi-Oh card asset is... Huh? My Yu-Gi-Oh card asset is floating on the screen? Oh, it is! Oh, shit! How'd that get there? Huh? Oh, God. What the fuck? Oi! Floating arm. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Thank you for pointing that out. I would never have been able to notice that. But how you doing there, Spartan? Let's see here. I suppose moving over that way would probably be easier, but... Let's see here. Might have triggered it whenever I was sorting things out. Maybe. And you're just vibing? This is good to hear. Welcome in. Alright. We got money. We're burning time. We gotta try and build a park. Let's do this. We'll start off with... How about a small little public area for the guests? Complete with a decent burger kiosk, maybe some mammoth ice cream. We'll need, how about a small gift shop to start us off. Rotate? Oh god, that's not the rotate button. What was the rotate button? Maybe I should have looked at the controls before I started this up. Oh lord. Oh, there's the rotate. A small gift shop. We're going to need... I don't see any... Oh, there we go. Places for people to eat. We're going to line them up like they're at school. We've got trash bins, which could be right here and right here. A little bit of decorative lighting for people just coming into the park. Exhibit signs. We don't need those. Let's focus on the dinosaur-focused stuff. A small fossil wall. A medium fossil wall. A large fossil wall. Small geysers. Decorative little things just to help give the park a little more flair. How about a fucking volcano? I forgot that was a thing. I could just stick a volcano in my park. If it's flat enough terrain. How about a small volcano that just erupts as well? The woolly mammoth fountain will probably be the most fitting for the aesthetic that we're trying to go for. There we go. Alright, now we need a park. So, our first exhibit shall host, let's say, we're going to want these 4 primarily. Oh, we're also going to need to do the research too. Hang on a minute. Where was that? Here we go. We're looking for zookeeper training. We could probably try and start up that. Genetic research, dinosaur foliage. Good. Although we really don't need the zookeeper training, because the zookeepers aren't going to be the ones taking care of the dinosaurs. But I suppose we probably have to get at least zookeeper training out of the way, just for the sake of getting to the actual scientists. Now, focusing on dinosaurs. The woolly rhinoceros would be a nice starting image for the park. Or maybe we should just go straight for the saber-tooths. Let's see. I don't think they're going to need electric fencing. They're just big cats. And that should be enough space for them, so... Saber... Tooth... Ridge. How's about that for a name? And we're going to need the proper employees for all this. We're going to need maintenance crews to deal with trash and deal with repairs. We're going to need a tour guide to help educate the public, scientists to take care of the creatures, and probably a dinosaur recovery team in order for us to deal with any escapes. And now, for the saber-tooths. Single male and a single female starting off. Animals of the same type, we're being... Oh, more of the same type. Not enough greystone, too much snow, needs more foliage, more cliffs, needs access to water, and a shelter. How about an Ice Age cave? Here we are. Starting off strong, we can throw up some Arctic bushes for some more foliage in the environment. They wanted gray rock, concrete, gravel, greystone. How's that? Still not enough greystone. Most of their exhibit actually covered in greystone. If not entirely greystone. Oh, too much snow. Too much greystone. Whoops. Wait, research for the thorn acacia is done. Better? With more cliffs and hills, so we're gonna have to make sure that they've got a little bit more of a hilly terrain to their exhibit. Also, I may have forked the actual walkway. That needs to be flattened. Good to level. Better. Very good. We'll have to fix the path whenever we get around to it, though. Next. More animals of the same type. We can always throw in an extra female. Boom. How's 3 work? Much better. More rocks, more greystone, and fresh water. We've got Highland Rock. Do you like Highland Rock? Yes, you do. Too much rock. Undo. A little bit of fresh water. right there. And let's do it right. The exhibit is well suited for the saber-toothed cat. And with our first animals now comfortably contained, guests are starting to come through. Lovely. That's the start for the park. How is finances doing? Are we actually making a profit? 446 to 439. We are actually losing money right now. Hey, what's up there, Captain? Welcome in. How you doing today? So let's see here. We need... How about we throw out some entertainment for the children? Dino Slide can help. We can throw out a few stone benches for people to sit on while they're walking around the park. They can observe the animals sitting down. Beekeeper training is now complete. Good. Next. Velociraptor skeleton, Tyrannosaurus skeleton, Triceratops skeleton. We've got research on the lowland gorilla. So if we wanted to, we can actually put in gorillas for our Ice Age themed zoo. We can rename them Gigantopithecus. There you go. I can keep it consistent for the path a little bit. This area, because we're going to be dealing with the large giant tortoise, what we could do, we can have... Whoa, okay. Mouse wanted to bork there for a second. We can have this little section fenced off. And we can name this Tortoise Pond. There we go. Yeah. As I was mentioning last time we were playing, you can easily tell the game bases what it renders on layers. That door is behind that fence, so it's just clipping. Gotta love classic games. But let's see here. One giant tortoise from prehistoric Australia. Bada bing, bada boom. We are making a profit again now. But we are also losing profit as well. Slowly. We need to keep providing guests things to buy and places to spend money. Let's see if we have anything here. Ooh, you know, how about a hot dog stand? We got ice cream and burgers, hot dogs, and drinks. We need bathrooms for sure. Guess kind of, you know, need that. Throw a bathroom here. Throw a bathroom here. Yeah, right here. What else we got? Compost building. Guess will not like the smell of the compost building, but you will enjoy the profit from selling the compost to gardeners. So we'll throw that right over here. And thank you for the care package there, Nanke. Much appreciated. Dinosaur gift shop, basic gift shop, a petting zoo. That's a great thing! You know what? I suppose while we're waiting for these giant tortoise to hatch, a few jumping jacks couldn't hurt.
You're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh. There we go. Let's see, what else do we have? Dinosaur Cinema. We can literally throw a movie theater into our park if we wanted to. Right now, I just want to focus on these guys, see what they're going to want, whatever they hatch. Also, need to throw up some seats for everyone over here. Bam. Bam. Woo! Let's go! Baby giant tortoises. Not enough gray stone, too much snow, and be happy with rocks. Literally the most simplistic thing. Right. A bit of gray stone. Too much gray stone. Not enough snow. The Arctic birch is now available. More rocks, and fresh water is needed. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh. Ooh. I remember this. You were able to stick these along the walls, and it made the environment look a little bit more natural. Bet they didn't really like water that much, though. Hills. Congratulations, you've been given the Silver Plaque Award, Excellence in Exhibit Design, for displaying at least one animal with a highly suitable exhibit. What can I say? I'm a master of my craft after so many years. And I still got it even after I put this game down after when was the last time I played this? Dinosaur bouncy rides. Alright. So that's at least two of the four dinosaurs that we need primarily displayed. I suppose if we really wanted to, just to add a little extra dino flair into the mix, we could try and throw ourselves a little bit of other dinosaur creatures into the mix. American bison did exist around the Ice Age, as well as moose, bears, wolves, obviously. Not too sure about Stegosaurus and all that, but how about some Arctic wolves to function as dire wolves, eh? Why not? Let's see here. We can keep the prehistoric theme going by using some rock fences. Some nice visual display areas. I'm gonna have that as the final spot we need for the wall. Bada bing. Dio Wolf Pass. There we go. Now let's see whether or not this actually has enough space for them. Too many? Too many. Greystone, too much snow. Exhibit is not big enough for the number of animals displayed. We do need to actually expand a little more. Don't even worry about that. Combine it. Yes. Dire Wolf Pass will remain the primary exhibit. They want greystone. They want water. Terrain in the exhibit is too steep for Arctic Wolf 1. We'll need to flatten it out a little. I think I may have accidentally messed with their... You guys are still chill, right? Yep, still well suited. Good. Nutritional dinosaur food researched? Insect house available. Happier with more rocks. Let's go with these. You're obviously going to need a shelter, which we don't have an ice cave for you. And I'm not too sure if you guys actually use the burrows. Yeah, no. How about the large ice cave? Nope. Then a base concrete shelter. Yeah, definitely not big enough still. Ba-ba-bum. More rocks and still too much snow. Oh, wait a minute. Happier with more rocks, too much snow. More greystone? More animals of the same type, but obviously they don't want another male, so we'll throw in another female. Yeah, I'm not happy. And it's just a matter of space. Largest exhibit for a couple of wolves. Rotate. Exhibit is still just too steep. And too much snow. Alright, fine. Here. Oh, too much. There. Well suited. There you go. Now you guys should be able to just slowly recover your happiness. Just now I gotta fix the path that I end up messing up. Flatten. And I can replace this, right? Yes, I can. That there. Destroy the double layer that we've got. Careful, 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 careful. And done. I think they're gonna be happy. Them wolves be angry. Noisy and angry. We can try and restart. And you. Brush pack. 1 male, 3 females. Satisfied? Satisfied. Pausaurus cycad now available. Oops. There. That should keep them much more entertained. Smilodon. tortoise. Are we making a profit? Yes, we are. A slow increase, but also a slow decrease. We need to continue to counteract all of these. We already got a burger joint. How about a pizza joint? I don't have a pizza joint yet. We can build a little area for everyone here, too. Nice and flat. From all my editing. We will throw new shops down. Keep it fresh for everybody. Pizza joint. With a bathroom stall. A dinosaur gift shop could be thrown down. Connect that to everything. We also have vending machines. How about a little bit of a park area? Good, good, good. We already have one of those. A dinosaur cinema. We'll have to try and clear out an actual area for that. But here. There. A little bit more visual display. Ooh, some actual zoom maps. That'll definitely help out. We already got one all the way stationed there, so we can throw this one right here. Oh, damn it. Doesn't want to fit. Yeah. Okay. Now, where's our research in terms of being able to find this mammoth? Hey, Beatrice!
Benutrice is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to some very classic gaming. The Leo Spondle House. And nutritional animal food. We'll have to probably even do this. Okay, animal enrichment, dino care, T-Rex care, and scientist training. Also, I completely forgot about that. Hang on a minute. No, we don't even have an enrichment for these guys. Then again, you guys didn't really ask for enrichment. If we had lions, we can give them a lion rock, and if we had chimpanzees, we can give them some climbing bars. Nothing else outside of that. Oh! I don't understand. You guys are supposed to be happy. How are you still not angry? Oh, would like to have a mate. Feeling crowded by too many guests? Ah! Oh, shit! Also, we don't actually have any keepers to help take care of these wolves. That would actually help out a lot, now wouldn't it? Okay, let's see here now. Next focus. We got two other animals we need to add. We need rhinos and mammoths. Tucked away in a nice little corner over here. We can have rhino meadow. Why not? Let's go with that. have it lead down to here. Unfortunately, the pathway kind of just decides to dip. Need to do some more terrain messing around. Okay. Level it. Level it. But nice. Better. And get rid of the bushes that are on the path. I can only assume the... Woo, okay. Put that back down. I doubt they're gonna want these. Woolly rhinoceros. One. And they sound like allosaurs. Too much brown, not enough gray, not enough snow, and more rocks. First off, a bit of water. Want gray? We got gray. Want snow? We got snow. Not enough brownstone. I actually like the brownstone. Not enough snow. Just the tiniest... Yes, we got the woolly mammoth! Tiniest touch of graystone. And rock. Here. 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 Rotate. Here. 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 Actual rocks around in their environment. Too much? You need water? Apparently you don't want water. Alright then. Get all the water you need from that then, I guess. Small elephant shelter, giraffe shelter. How about a lean-to? No? No shelter either? No shelter. Rhinos are happy just being out on a field. And now for the mammoths. Which we just so happen to unlock. And I highly doubt they're going to be happy being housed with the woolly rhinos. The exhibit's well suited for Arctic wolf. Feeling crowded by too many guests. How about we reduce the amount of visual input the guests have then? If we cut some of the viewing down by a portion, it should provide a little bit more privacy. Scientist 2 is having trouble getting to the tortoises because they're out in the middle of the water. Good, scientist training has been provided. We're probably going to need actually a couple more scientists just for the sake of, you know, having them around, as well as a couple more maintenance workers, maybe some more tour guides to help teach people. Giant Tortoise 1 is very sick. Where is one of my scientists? You! Get over here and look at this turtle. Good. Back in the day, that's all you had to do. Just pick them up and put them right next to each other. Now for the most challenging creature to take care of yet. Because just like the wolves, the moment they get angry, they never come back. I also need the actual funding in order to actually maintain the wolves, or the mammoths. Landscaping is very expensive. What I could do... How much would I be able to sell you for? $492? How about... I won't be able to pick up the rock. We're slowly making a profit, but I need more profit. Is there anything base game that I could add into this? No, it's just basic gift stands. I'm doing not too bad there today, there, Captain. How you doing? Enrichment, that's all that. How much is it going to be for me to adopt a mammoth? 3,200 just for one. I'm willing to keep them around still. As much as they're unsatisfied right now. Let me think. Guest happiness. We have people that want more food. Angry. Angry guests. What are your comments? I don't like the zoo. I'm going home. It's a pizza stand? What do you mean you don't like the zoo? Overjoyed. Crowded. Saber cats are crowded? What happened to the saber cats? Well, the exhibits are well suited for them. How are you gonna say that they're unsatisfied? Oh shit. The zoo is low on money. Emergency funding has been raised an additional $10,000. Hey, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Maybe... We need the mammoths. We need the mammoths now before we end up going into debt again. If I sell you only $480, how much did it cost for me to build you? $600. Really, a spondle house is just basically an amphibian house. Ooh, that is something that I could consider. Sometimes, whenever you needed a little extra money back in the day, all you had to do was just do a little deforestation. Okay, let's try that. Not gonna get me very far in terms of funding, but it certainly helps. Okay, let me think here, let me think. Was there anything else that we were able to do in terms of being able to generate money? There are a couple guests that require a little bit more thirst. Ah, they're not happy because some of the animals may be being viewed as mistreated, so you're definitely affecting the overall rating of my park. Sorry, Arctic Wolves, you gotta go. As much as I love you. Look at that. Get rid of angry animals, and then suddenly we get a $5,000 grant. We could do this. Bit of that. You're out there. We can now adopt the white Bengal tiger. Go, 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 go. Good. Because we are going to need the keeper to clean out the rest of the dire wolf dung. Thank you kindly. Good. You are dismissed. Guest happiness is now at 61. We're just looking for some guests that need a little bit more drink in their life, as well as a bathroom. Okay, right here. Mammoth, mammoth. Not enough shelters. Gotta work quick. Boom. More rocks. Too much snow, not enough greystone and browstone. Greystone, not enough snow. A little too much snow, not enough fresh water. And there you go. That's the Ice Age campaign finish for you. And it took less than an hour. Almost an hour. Continue playing the game though, cause y'all wanted chaos. We can provide you. I can provide you chaos. Of course, just for the sake of me wanting to get the area nice and decorated. And they wanted a little bit more rock. Boom, boom, boom. As they just trample everything in their exhibit. Never have anything nice with mammoths. And speaking of which, let the chaos commence. Mammoths released. Sabertooths released. We've got saber cats just tearing through people now. We've got mammoths rampaging through the through the walkways. Woolly rhinos, you want to join the party? Oh wait, they actually had a baby. They had a baby. I didn't put a third rhino in there. That was. And as the dinosaur recovery team basically just goes around shooting out all the escapees. And there you go. Don't even need to save it. Next scenario. Dinosaur Digs, Valley of the Dinosaurs, or Jurassic Zoo, where we actually have a time frame to work with. Achieve a zoo rating of 75. Achieve an average animal happiness rating of 75. Display 8 different dinosaur or prehistoric animal species. And during an exhibits and have a exhibit suitability rating of at least 85 for 8 different exhibits. Could be interesting. The other one is basically have a average zoo rating of 75. Earn an exhibit suitability rating for 7 Jurassic exhibits. Adopt an Allosaurus, a Camptosaurus, a Cardoteryx, Kentrosaurus, Plesiosaur, Stegosaur, and a Patasaur. We have only 24 months to complete this. Over 210 million years ago, the Jurassic era was home to a wide variety of dinosaurs. Using cloning techniques similar to yours, a wealthy industrialist tried to build a zoo for dinosaurs. His attempt was a spectacular failure. But since the exhibits are already in place, it will be cheaper to build your zoo there. You must create suitable exhibits for even Jurassic-era dinosaurs, including vicious carnivores like the Allosaurus. It will be necessary to invest money in the genetic research conservation category so that you can adopt dinosaurs like the Apatosaur. I wonder who that was, indeed. Can you tell how influential Jurassic Park was? Well, we can try that one. We can try this one. Let's do it. Let's try and create our own Jurassic Park, shall we? And there you go. I'm just gonna pause the game right now, so we actually don't have to worry about the time frame as much. But we got frames of torn apart exhibits to work on. I don't even know what's going on over here. Odds are I'll probably just tear all of it apart. Get as much extra funding as possible. You can sort of see where some of the exhibits were supposed to be displayed. You can see areas where the walkways are just left to ruin. Fuck it. We're not going to work with this. We may keep around at least some of the more... Actually, yeah, just get rid of all of it. Derry, what's up? Jurassic Park. Because the movies taught you nothing? That's the fun thing about it there, Derry. We're basically making Jurassic Park, but better. Also, how you doing there, Dairy Fairy? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, we're just tearing everything out. We're tearing it all asunder, starting completely fresh, completely new. Akira, if you are still around there, my friend, could we get a shout out for Dairy Fairy Fluttersparkle, please? Please and thank you. Yes, destroy that entire exhibit. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else living inside here, so. Tear it all out. Tear it apart. Oops. Didn't want to delete that, though. That can stay. That looks nice. I like that. I am. Thanks much. How are yous? I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. And, oh, appreciate the attempt in assisting there, Captain. Let me go ahead and see here real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. You did provide me a template for me to be able to shout out Derry a little quicker, though, so thank you very much. There we go. Loading back in. Alright, so, we're gonna try and create ourselves a little Jurassic Park here now, eh? Yes, that privilege is primarily given to moderators. Do not worry, though. I appreciate you, I appreciate you helping out. Hang on a minute, how were we able to make that stair? How were we able to make that stairwell? I like that stairwell. Get back, damn it. Okay, so, we've got a bit of money to work off of, and we're primarily looking at Jurassic dinosaurs. So, we needed the Camptosaurus, we needed the Cardoteryx, the Allosaurus, Herrerasaurus is Triassic, Stegosaurus is technically Jurassic, but what to work with first? We're going to need also to do the dinosaur research. So let's focus on dinosaur care and all that. Go and get that going. Dinosaurs and animal housing will probably be the biggest things to focus on, so... T-Rex's Cretaceous period there, my friend. Unfortunately, our mission is not focused around him today. And I do believe we could look at... There we go. There's our objectives right here. 1 Stegosaurus, 1 Plesiosaur, 1 Apatosaur, Kentrosaurus, Cardoteryx, Camptosaurus, Allosaurus. Okay. So... I'm gonna say, probably starting us off, if we get ourselves a decent dinosaur for the major appeal starting off, like, say, an Allosaurus, I think we'll have a better time of trying to get this park off its feet. So, let's go ahead and get our totally not Jurassic Park fencing. And try and set ourselves up our first dinosaur exhibit, shall we? Allosaurus Game Trail. Oh, you're making a true Jurassic Park. Indeed. We are not working off of the Cretaceous period dinosaurs for our mission. We are working solely on Jurassic. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, the water one might need a lot of space. Well, we could try and work with building a tank and such. Well, quote unquote tank. Tanks won't come in until we actually do the Marine Mania campaign stuff, but that's not the focus right now. It's Jurassic June. We need to play dinos. Speaking of which, can we set up a small little area for the guests? Get ourselves also off the ground. Focusing dinosaur themes, we've got another mammoth cone stand. We've got the Bronto Burgers. Dino Gifts. If we set it up like so, it should be able to hop onto these trees with no problems. They can ride these little dinos without any issue. We can throw some basic eating tables here. Trash cans properly stationed around the eatery. Boom. In keeping with the dino theme, we gotta stick with the rock. Oops. Oh, in Rebirth, the T-Rex is supposed to be much bigger than the one in the park, so people are calling it Super Rex. Really? Fascinating to know. Alright. 1 male, 1 female. Let's see how far we get with just these two. Yeah, not exhibit 2. Get out of here. No, don't release the eggs onto the public. That's not gonna help anybody. Good. And I already know, based off of previous experience, that you guys are primarily going to be jungle-based, with a little bit of touch on the grass. You want fresh water, you're going to want some level of jungle rock, so we can put in a waterfall feature. Make it look nice and pretty for you guys. Cool. They're gonna want some more jungle rock as well, so we can throw up some of these more display rocks along the sides. Got a little bit of this, so that the rock can actually sit on the edge of the exhibit. Get that good jungle look. A large rock in the middle of the environment like this will make it a little bit more of a display. And a dino cave. Let's see how that does. Maintenance crews, tour guide, scientists, and DRT. Boom. There's our starting point. And now, we just simply wait for people to show. Once those eggs hatch, it'll be the initiation for the park. And also, nice little touch that the closer you get to the waterfall feature, the louder the waterfall actually gets. I think they also may want dirt. I can't remember if they wanted dirt or not, but I'll go ahead and add a little bit just to be safe. Let's see what they think about that. Oh, also, I didn't actually add any plants in there for them. A fern bush. Excellence in exhibit design. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. Oh! Ooh, Allosaurus. Well suited. Give it a second. They haven't had the moment to actually look around. Not enough grass, too much dirt. There you go. Look at that. Well suited. Am I a genius or what? Although, whenever they get larger, they may very well need a little bit more walking space. We'll see how that goes, though. Right now, they're content. Next dinosaur! How about some Stegosaurus? You 30-foot-long dinosaurs. Bit of a new addition to the block. And they honestly still sound like the... I don't know what sounds like what. I don't know if the woolly rhinos sound like the Allosaurus, or if the Allosaurus sound like the woolly rhinos. Either way, they got the same voice lines. I'm thinking we can branch off over here. We can throw Stegosaurus over here next. And we might be able to squeeze in a tiny dinosaur over here, too. I'll see how this goes. Pteryx Lagoon. I learned more about dinosaurs from Wolfman than any dino man or scientist I've seen. Well, if you guys were actually interested in learning about some of these dinosaurs, we could always look at the actual info panel that they have. They built these things back in the day with as much info as they had at the time. For example, at their peak in the late Jurassic, packs of flesh-eating Allosaurus roamed throughout much of North America, Africa, and Australia. A pack of hungry, 36-foot-long, 2-ton carnivores arriving on the scene is enough to frighten herds of larger dinosaurs. A pack of Allosaurus will cull the weak, sick, or young members out of grazing herds of Apatosaurus or Stegosaurus. The Allosaurus pack works together to make a kill and protects themselves from the rest of the prey's herd. Its larger and more ferocious cousin, the Tyrannosaurus rex, sometimes overshadows the Allosaurus. Even the name Allosaurus means other lizard. Both of these hunters are members of the theropod or beastfoot clade of dinosaurs. Although shorter than the T-Rex in length, the Allosaurus stands just as high as its cousin. Because Allosaurus will work together as a pack, they can prey on even larger dinosaurs than the T-Rex. Moreover, the smaller Allosaurus can run much faster than their heavier relatives, allowing them to capture swifter and more agile prey. The Allosaurus has a huge head with knobs and small horns over the eyes. A hinged jaw allows the Allosaurus to take huge bites with its sharp and narrow teeth, useful for biting down its prey and consuming it afterwards. The Allosaurus has an unusually strong neck for a predatory dinosaur in order to support its powerful head. The supporting bones of its neck curve in the shape of an S. Allosaurus is a bipedal dinosaur walking upright on its two massive legs. I'm pretty sure our Allosaurus right now is biting the electric fence. And what's up there, Sinnoh? It says flesh-eating Allosaurus makes it more sound like a bacteria than a man-eating dinosaur. I mean, you're not wrong there, too. Maybe this is gonna be a little too small of a space for our bird-like dinosaurs. Yes, Sinnoh, we're playing a bit of Zoo Tycoon today. And welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. We can get rid of that. And we are going to add another dinosaur to the mix. See how well these guys fit in. I just got back from your event. Ooh, I certainly hope it went well. There we go. Now, before the Allosaurus kept biting the fence and got me distracted. Walking upright on its two massive legs, its arms are short in order to maintain balance. However, each arm has 3 razor-sharp 6-inch claws so that they're not useless appendages. The long tail of an Allosaurus is very stiff and heavy, so that it can be used to balance the creature's massive head. Thank you, Captain. This permits Allosaurus to travel quickly in pursuit of prey. Each of the heavy legs has 3 big toes that serve to support the weight, and a tiny back toe with a sharp claw. This extra claw, combined with the size and weight of its legs, makes this dinosaur's kick something best avoided. Also, 2 more scientists to help out with the care for these dinosaurs. Jumping jacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah. Thank you. Now, let us see here. What else are we going to need for you? I don't know if you actually use the dinosaur burrows or not. We'll have to wait until you hatch in order to find that out. You're probably going to want some level of rock. We can provide you some rocks that are in the form of stone ruins. How about a little bit of this? A little bit of that. We can line the background with some of the more display rocks as well. Let's put in... I can't remember if you guys wanted the dirt. Ow! Muffle! What's going on? So before they tear me apart, they're going to kick me. Oh. Carnotaurus. The second one actually hatched before the first. Too much rainforest floor, not enough fresh water, more animals of the same type, and needs more foliage. So you want more water. Which makes sense. You guys will. I did kind of give you guys. You actually want a lot of fresh water. I did say that this was going to be the Carnotaurus Lagoon, so not enough grass. Oop, too much. And more animals of the same type. Ooh. How about some rainforest ferns? Actually, that's basic stuff. The Williamsonia tree. remember these little green gremlins from Jurassic Park 2? Heck yeah. Bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. And they're insectivores. They got bug chow. And animals of the same type. So let's throw in, I don't know. Gotta be angry with another male? Wait. Until it hatches, I suppose we'll have to find out. But I was trying to focus on the Stegosaurus right now, so let's go ahead and get back on the gravy train in that regard. Also, we're going to need some major public funding. Down the path, kid! We need drinks, we need bathrooms, we need everything that these humans need. There. Have I seen Jurassic World Evolution 3? I have indeed, Beatrice. Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have seen the trailer. I am hyped for it. I cannot wait for what is to come in terms of that game. Because if you guys haven't seen the trailer, I'm gonna spoil one thing for you. They actually incorporated baby dinosaurs finally. We're gonna have a whole bunch of little dinosaur babies playing around with their adults and the adults and their parents. Don't leave the comp. We don't. Do not worry. I'm pretty sure there is no Compsognathus in this game, so we are perfectly safe from having to deal with any more incidents from the Lost World. Also, dinosaur movie theater. We're gonna be premiering Jurassic Park in here. And the fun thing about this is, too, display things like this. Usually, if someone walks in, you can actually see what happens either around or inside the actual event. So look, watch her. She's going in. You can see in the you can see in the theater the movie that's playing. I always loved that little touch of detail with this game as a kid. And how you doing there, Crowd-Attacks? Well suited. Social group is acceptable now. We can move on to the next exhibit. Right behind the movie theater, we will have a small little exhibit specifically for our Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus will say it's plains. Stegosaurus plains. And then they walk out, and a dino is looking at them right through the fence. Create panic. Indeed. What better way to get people excited about dinosaurs than for them to immediately come into the park, visit the movie theater, get completely horrified by the idea of dinosaurs at a park, and then walk around inside dinosaur-filled park. Let's see how poor Stegosaurus does us. I imagine that it would be like going to a theme park and it's showing videos of roller coasters going off the rails. Yeah? Yeah? Speaking of which, that just reminds me of another classic game I used to play as a kid. Has anyone ever heard of Thrillville? That was a game and a half back in the day. Or Roller Coaster Tycoon, indeed. Carboniferous rock. You have Off the Rails on your Steam account? Really? That's actually on Steam? Shit, I might have to pick that up. The Walchian Carnivore, the Lepidendron Tree, or the Club Moss. If I put trees down, I'm gonna surround them with rocks, because large dinosaurs like Stegosaurus, and as you kind of saw with the mammoths, love to trample their plants. I have some weird games myself on your Steam account. Nice, nice. Yep, it is there. Damn. Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. Egg requires the care of a scientist. Don't worry. Usually takes about a minute or two for the eggs to fully hatch. And if anything, they should be hatching pretty much, like, right now. Right... Oh. Right now. Damn it. Hatch already! I need... Actually, what am I thinking? It actually shows off a little bit of what they prefer in terms of foliage, so... You guys are probably going to want a nice, decent-sized forest of them, so... Put over into the side here. That way you have plenty of walking space. There you go, look at you. And then they knock the trees over. It's bound to happen. Too much grass, not enough dirt. They don't like the grass, they want the dirt. Too much dirt, not enough grass. Never mind, they actually want the grass and the dirt. There you go. Well suited. Like an exposed live stream. Isn't that a horror game? I'm pretty sure I remember that being a horror game. Stegosaurus in this game. They always like to yawn. Their calls always look like they're just yawning. Nice. Okay, what's our objectives look like right now? New rating of 75 is good. We need 7 Jurassic exhibits. We got the Allosaurus, we got the Camptosaurus, we got the Cardoteryx, we got the Stegosaurus. We need Kentro, Plesio, and Camptosaur, and a Patasaur. Yes. Steggy boys sound like cows, so cute. I mean, you're not wrong. They do kind of moo. Are we making a profit? 843, 875. We are making a profit. This is good. Posted a game in the game suggestion section. Thank you very much. I'll definitely make sure to try and take a look at that. There we go. Now, the next question. What shall the next dinosaur we add be? Probably gonna be the Camptosaurus. Because we don't have the Plesiosaur yet. And then we also need, what was the other one? What was our other dinosaur that we needed to do? April of year 1. We'll have plenty of time. Getting baby mosasaurs in Jurassic World Evolution 3 is pretty cool. Getting baby dinosaurs in general was something that I was expecting a long time ago. But it finally happened. We need Kentrosaurs. How can we get the Kentrosaurs? We gotta probably research the Kentrosaurs. select a program for just T-Rex care, scientist training. And we have nothing with the base game going on right now, so it all should just be towards the dinosaur scientists. A quick toilet back here for everybody. Ring stand just in case. How about a... How about a snack machine? Provide a little bit extra food. Oh, whoops. Some food variety. Chair, chair, chair. Trash can so that people don't litter. Good. Here's hoping that it will be a good game. I'm hoping so too. Do not worry. I'm hoping that it ends up being a really good game as well. Camptosaurus. And actually, whenever we put these guys down, I have something funny I can share with you guys. We've got the main walkway over here. Our Allosaurus are still babies. Everything right now is just still basically a baby. We're gonna need at least room for 3 more dinosaurs that we need specifically for the mission. We built our park primarily more along the lines of this side, so how about we try and expand our way over to the other side? What was that other message? Never mind. It didn't want to show. Apparently we got a $2,500 grant though, so that's all I saw. That's all I needed to see. Okay. Let's try expanding our park out a little more over to the right. Put it right there. And then we can have one dinosaur exhibit being basically just the center here. Probably have something right there. Oh, there we go. For some odd reason, my mic decided to cut out and not turn back on. Also, this is a very big ditch. Only gonna cost about $12,000 in order to do all these adjustments to the terrain. I think I may need to rebind my key on my rebind my microphone on my Stream Deck. I think the button's a little shot. No worries though. We're back online. That's all that matters. Bada boom. Camptosaurus. Run. Bada boom, bada bing. Nice little walkway for everyone to see the dinosaurs. Pteranodon house available. If there hasn't been a reason to put those down, I don't know what. Pteranodons! And we're gonna want the nice display right here. That will be a nice visual appeal. Ooh! Also, anybody like mini golf? Right next to the Stegosauruses, you can go ahead and play a little bit of Stego putt golf. Hey, look at that! Someone's in the Pteranodon house. They're flying around. Anyone gonna try and play Stego putt? I'm waiting for one person. It only takes one person for it to actually proc. Yes! We have a volunteer. I can't remember. Does it actually have different animations for when they actually make it in, or... No. At least not on that attempt. There you go. Yeah. I always found it funny that it would actually put like a oh sound whenever they missed the first shot. And the more people that just go in, the longer this little animation just keeps playing. Do I know about compatibility mode? Yes, I do know about compatibility mode. The problem, I think, if you're referring to last night, us trying to get Dinotopia to work there, Captain, is the fact that the game worked. It worked fine. It's just the resolution didn't want to work. Not enough funds to perform modification? Oh, shit. I don't have enough money to just change the ground. Well, the more people are able to spend money on mini golf, visiting the Pteranodon house, and buying all this other stuff, the better off we'll be. Did I just blow all my dollars on putt golf? No. Totally didn't. Guys seem to love my zoo. Can I make it so that they spend more money because they love it so much? Actually, yes, I can. $4.50 for drinks. $5 for hot dogs. $4 for ice cream. And $6 for burgers. Pizza is gonna be $5. Movie tickets can be up to $8. How are movie tickets are technically cheaper than going freaking mini golfing. Just letting that sink in for you guys. I didn't set that price. I didn't set $10 for that price. Oh, you can change the color of the roof. That's cool. Forgot that was a feature. A little customization. Let's go with It's the trim on the building, not the actual building itself. A little grayish white. And color this roof a nice light blue. The hot dogs can have the red. Pizza can have a yellow. I can paint the dinosaur for the Bronto burgers. The Bronto in the game is technically brown, so that would be more fitting. Make the mammoth a lot darker. I can paint the umbrella. Let's go with yellow and green. Bathrooms can have a bit more of a browner thatch roofing. Drink gets that light blue. Bathroom with the brown thatch. The roof for the cinema. Gray. That looks a lot more clean. Of course, I guess maybe changing the color of the buildings kind of also was a minor expense in terms of customization. Everybody's still well suited. We need more areas for people to spend money. Let's go with... how about an amphibian house? It'll cost 1,000. There's still technically some prehistoric amphibians that we would be able to display here. Beelzebuffo comes to mind. Hey, you guys are happy with my zoo. I need you to spend money, though. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. Look at those profits rolling in. I'm not seeing any fluctuation of it going down as much anymore. We're going up. We're going up. Keep doing it. A dino gift shop would also be useful. A frog on the roof. I probably should have thought about its placement a little bit better, though. Again, I can't move it without selling it. Do it. Dino gift shop. Big appeal. Next to the amphibian house. You can just change the name to one. There you go. Bit of that green. We're gonna charge $12 for the gifts in here. Because this is a big establishment. It needs to actually get me some revenue. Now we've got money to work with. Hey, good morning there, Eternal. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Damn, still too expensive. We can chip away at it slowly. At least until we can make sure to pay off all the bills. Money mode low, got an extra funding boost of $10,000, thank you. If anything, that's all I really needed. Just a fun boost. Just for the moment. 2 males. 2 females. There are lots of thirsty guests. Want something to drink? I can get you something to drink. You'll just need to help me out with money real quick. Because I spent it all again. The Glossopteris tree is now available. More drinks. We'll throw a regular burger stand out. Make sure those are about, what was it, $6? Make sure these were $4. Good. Trash cans properly spaced and placed. That area should already be established. Do we need more drink stands over here at all? There are just so many people over in this area that they just need a little extra boost in thirst. There you go. There's practically a drink stand at every corner of the park. Yeah, there's 82 people that just really need something to drink. And I guess they're tired if there's no places for them to sit. I can put down more benches. Your zoo has ran out of money. All right. Emergency funding measures. Funding a stop for all research programs. I got this. Oh, hello. We have a torn apart exhibit that I completely forgot about. Tearing down some old fencing will definitely get me some funding. There you go. 12,000, 13,000. Behold. We are out of debt. More scientists to help us out. For now, indeed. We just gotta try and keep it up. Restaurants and their food is more expensive than food stands, but they're most hunger-fulfilling and thirst-quenching of all the vendors. Many people can sit down to eat at once. I say, fuck it. One restaurant. Boom. With a little jungle-themed roofing. Ever played Impossible Creatures? I have not, actually. I don't know that game that much. Is it on Steam at all? Camptosaurus 4 has come into the world. Too much grass, not enough fresh water, not enough carboniferous floor. Too much grass, not enough flooring. I got a feeling they just don't like carboniferous floor in general. Or grass, I should say. Too much fresh water. Perfect. More foliage, more rocks, and shelters. Good. Rock. Too much rock. One big rock was just enough. Give him a conifer tree. some scrub bushes. Well suited. Bada bing. Boom! I love it. Now we just need the plesiosaurus. And the kentrosaurus. You're going through money than InGen Prince. More money than InGen Prince. I mean, you're not wrong. Impossible Creatures, such is an old RTS game that came around the same time as Zoo Tycoon 2. Oh, really? And it is on Steam or is one Steam? Just want to make sure that there's clarification in that regard. Oh, what do you know? I remember at one point, whenever this game was actually released, the Camptosaurus, it's technically a herbivore, but for some odd reason, the scientists always gave them meat. It was interesting. RTS where you can combine your own units like a hippo and an eagle. A hippo with eagle wings, a cheetah with a chameleon head, and a killer whale with gorilla legs. Huh. That sounds horrifying. Cool, but horrifying. Okay. Hey! Okay. The Stegosaurus grew up. Not big enough for the number of animals here, though. So we are going to need to make some minor adjustments to their exhibit. I know you guys aren't gonna like it because there's a whole bunch of biome on in here now that you don't like. Allow me to make some just minor adjustments. Not enough grass, not enough dirt. Too much dirt, not enough carpet in first floor. And then just not big enough again. I'll definitely have to keep my an eye on that then. There, Benetrix. There are even mods that give you more creatures to combine. Ooh, we do love mods. We do love mods that give us more options. Feeling crowded by too many guests. The Allosaurus definitely grew up. Feeling crowded, doesn't like rubble. Not big enough, oh dear. This is why we always make sure... Oh shit, we're in debt! This is why we always make sure we actually have enough space for our dinosaurs. It's not even a problem with you guys being overcrowded. It's just you feel like you don't have any privacy from the guests. You need a bigger area. The Allosaurs need a bigger area. And there's a... And they are very much unhappy right now. You always hated the T-Rex in Zoo Tycoon. It was never happy. I always had that problem with, like, the mammoth and the... And, well, actually a number of different animals in base Zoo Tycoon. We may need to increase profits right now. Ooh. Got plenty of items being sold. We need to increase profit. Increase profit everywhere. Maximize profit. Whatever I can maximize it out to, just do it. Guests aren't going to be happy about it, but we need it. We're in debt. Yes? No? Maybe? Again? What? There's bills that need to be paid every month. Every time the month changes, the bills need to be paid. And where are you going? Allosaurus is not happy. Oh shit. I gotta work on expanding these exhibits. Only problem is I need more money in order to do so. And they keep trampling their plans. I'm building too fast. It's a game where you need to build. If you don't build, you get caught up. Wait a minute. Wait! That's an idea. No, that's a horrible idea. I wouldn't be able to switch the dinosaurs around in their exhibits. Tyrannosaurus inoculations. They are very much unamused right now. Okay, okay. Just give me a second. Just give me some time. Some money. If I can get at least $600. Better? Just unamused with the rubble. Not enough rainforest. Feeling overcrowded by the guests. Where's the other bit of rubble? There it is. That'll help. Not enough fresh water. We can always expand the lake. Better? Too much grass. Not enough fresh water. Too much fresh water. It's a balancing act. Not big enough for the number of animals it currently holds, but it should still at least be satisfactory. Needs more foliage, not big enough for the number of animals. Yeah, the nice thing about those display rocks in the background here was that it actually functions as rock and foliage. What did you step on? I don't see it. I need you guys to be happier. I need you guys to be satisfied. But I can't see where the rubble is. Now! There it is. I can't afford the dino cave. I need more money again. Shit! To be completely honest, if I could, I'd move the Allosaurs over where the Camptosaurs are. But in order for me to revamp their entire exhibit, I would need more money. They won't be satisfied until they're free. I'm trying to prevent that. Would like to have a mate. Well suited. Not big enough for the animals, but they're still okay. time they walk, they trample over everything. I'm going to need to separate their plants from their feet. And because they're angry, they're not eating. There. Water separating the plants. Rock. That's wrong rock. I need regular rock. Give me the rainforest rock. Rock. Then we just need enough to afford another dino shelter, and that should at least help them be satisfied. And how's that research going? Have we found anything in terms of the plesiosaur yet? No? Or have we already unlocked it and I just kind of overlooked it? We haven't even unlocked Kentrosaur yet. Dinosaur Care Research Program was the big thing that we needed to focus on in terms of getting that unlocked. And there's still a whole bunch of thirsty guests. Here, have some vending machines. I'm panicking. I'm floundering here. Just trying to keep everyone happy. Oh, you want a vending machine here? I can give you a vending machine here. Take the vending machine. What the fuck? I forgot that was a thing that happens. It bit off more than I could chew, quite literally. I'm trying to fix the situation, believe me. Have a small gift stand. Okay, now. I should have plenty of money. I should be able to get another dino cave. Yes. Dino cave down. Oh no! Okay, the happiness is going up again. They just need a little bit more space. I can work on that slowly. As long as they have enough running around room, they will be content. We're just going to need to convert some of the stegosaurs, or the camptosaurs, fencing into actual electric fencing. For now, let's just let the park recover in terms of debt. And as long as they're far enough away from the fencing, it does seem like they're at least content. Next would be the stegosaurs, but the stegosaurs right now are actually probably the most chill out of everyone right now. Even though they have space issues. The Caudipteryx are fine, although one would actually prefer having a potential mate. The Camptosaurs are... Oh, well, hello. Speaking of space issues, new baby stegosaurs just got born. Congratulations, you two. You're going to put me into more financial debt if you keep expanding the herd size. Kentrosaurus! There we go. We're getting another dinosaur. That's what we're looking for. Dinosaurs. So we can finish this mission. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We've recovered. We've recovered. Never mind. We just went $7,000 into debt. I can't afford to buy anything. I don't think there's anything else left in the biome for me to destroy that isn't a part of the park. Never mind. I found something. Get rid of it. Try and cut down on that financial debt as much as possible. Even if it means the deforestation. Horrible to say, but true. What the fuck are you doing all the way out here? You are not doing your job all the way out there. Big shit. Is there anyone else just wandering around in the middle of nowhere that I should be informed about? Doesn't look like it. I need to print more money. Tell that to the park. I'm trying to get them to print money. Monthly salary is $2,000. I could get rid of them and cut down on that $7,000 debt. But that would mean if the dinosaurs get loose, they're just loose. You're making me $3,000 in profit. You need to stay around. You're making me money. You're not making me money. You're making me income, but you're not exactly making the profit as much. You're making amazing profit. Keep making profit. 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 If I'm not seeing three or four digits, you're not making profit. Actually, no. I need 4 digits. If I'm not seeing 4 digits, you're not making profit. That's making 5 digits. For some odd reason, everyone around the Stegosaur exhibit is very fucking thirsty. Upkeep cost is 0. I don't have to worry about your upkeep profit. Your profit, though. Oh, I could be making so much more money off of this stupid putt game. The restaurant needs money. Vending machines. Is there any other vending machine that I need to worry about? Yes, there is. I see you there, snack stand. I may need to lay off some workers too. Yeah, you're right on that regard. Hang on a minute. I guess I'd here we go, Steph. Obviously, we're gonna want you. We're gonna want you. All the scientists are gonna be important. 6 scientists, 2 maintenance workers, a recovery team, and a tour guide. Unassigned staff members? Well, those are primarily the scientists and the tour guide, but the scientists and the tour guide kind of need to be unassigned so that they can be available whenever they're needed. Okay. Let's just slow down with the expansions until we get out of debt. Look at that. The allosaurs are actually doing all right now. They still want more space, but they're actually calming down a bit. Except for you. You kind of need to work on that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We haven't just yet. Not yet. The Camptosaurs are fully grown. No one is actually coming over to see the Camptosaurus. Hang on a minute. Ah. It would be an investment. No one's coming to see them right now. You're not making a profit, actually. You get out of here. You're not making a profit. You're not making a profit. We need people to come over here and recognize that there's dinosaurs over here. Everyone's basically focused in this epicenter. And they're fucking thirsty because of it. Or now. We can get ourselves Camptosaurus in the future. For the time being, until we get ourselves more financially stable, we can leave the exhibit there. Hello there, witch. It's the end of October, the beginning of November. It's a Halloween going on right now. But there you go. We can at least try and recover in terms of this now. We were able to off-balance the debt. Now we just need to work ourselves all out from the hole that we got ourselves into. If I have to as well, I can probably even... Yeah, I can sell the Allosaurus. Stick with just the babies. It'll cost another 4,500 just to get them back, though. Kentrosaurus is now available. Is that a cheaper dinosaur to try and buy? 3,700. It's cheaper. Quality animal care. Got a 5,000 grant. And actually, the Camptosaurus is actually the cheaper dinosaur. So we could probably just get these guys back now. Or, ooh, I just had an idea. I just had a great idea. You know how we're having issues with the size of our herd with the Stegosaurs? Sorry, buddy. Voila! Problem solved! Financial situation handled? We can literally sell the dinosaurs! Fucking victory, let's go! Bring back these guys, because they're the cheapest of the dinosaurs that we can get. Keep them around. We can try and use them as cash cows as well as the Stegosaurs. The Caudipteryx are going to basically be restricted to only 3 individuals for their exhibit. Otherwise, overcrowding might be an issue. Where's my idle scientists? You're working with them. You're not doing anything. You're going over to Camptosaurus Run. Do it now. Okay. In fact, actually, you know what? We'll also do this as well. You're placing food, you're visiting eggs. We've got 7 scientists right now. I'm pretty sure maybe 5 are all we really need right now. We've got 1, 2, 3 exhibits with dinosaurs in them. We don't need more than that. Until we get the Allosaurs back, of course. But that's until we actually get the Allosaurs back. We've only got 2 years to try and make this park work. And we gotta bring it back from the brink of extinction. Pun not intended. Autoteryx 4 has just hatched. Little buddy, you're actually still comfortable. Well suited, actually. And how much would it be for me to be able to sell you? An extra 1,000? Eh. I'll think about that. Stegosaurs are 3,000 just on their own. Maybe I should have kept the baby and sold one of the adults. Over here faster. Net income is actually in the negatives. We're fluctuating. We're going from major spikes to major pits. Aha! Admission fees. $25 for adults. Plus a little extra marketing for people to actually come and visit the zoo. And if anything, $26. We need to offset this. We need to offset the costs. We've got a park that's practically almost 3 to 4 stars, but we're functioning at a 1 to 2 star funding. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Just goes to show you. You gotta keep on top of your actual income if you want to try and manage a zoo. Otherwise, you're going to be heading into the pit, like me. Net income is still in the negatives. Our zoo value is 127,000. Our income is 152, or negative 152,000. We're actually selling ourselves. We are literally selling ourselves short in terms of profit. I'm not getting deeper in the hole. I'm digging myself out of the hole. Now that we're trying to set up prices to where they should actually be, instead of being a child zoo charity case, we're actually trying to make ourselves into a major organization. Good, good, good. Now, we've got a lot of thirsty guests still. Let's see about trying to add ourselves some extra drink kiosks. huh? Shush! Shush, Captain Crazy! Shush! Hot dog stands. We only have like 2 of those. A little extra food options, a little extra variety. I had pizza stands as yellow. I'm just throwing restaurants and shops willy-nilly at this point. Just trying to get people to spend money. Do we have people walking through here now? Yes, we do. Good. Small bathroom. A drink stand. How about some ice cream over here too? Where did I set the ice cream? I already had I had the mammoth stand. Let me throw another mammoth stand. Let's try and keep it as on brand as possible. Research and conservation. Rhamphorhynchus of the late Jurassic is now available. Rhamphorhynchus of the late Jurassic? Is that a building? You were the darker brown. Okay. Make sure everyone has the proper disposal areas. No littering, please. Maybe a couple more maintenance people to deal with all the fences. How's profit look now, huh? Still in the negatives. $32. You guys are satisfied because I never actually changed anything about your exhibit. If we're gonna hold on to actually more intimidating and more imposing dinosaurs, we're going to need to expand on this. But I'm gonna wait until the month rolls over and the taxes are due, so I can pay for all my property expenses. Hi, Santa. It's the end of the year. Santa's making his runs. Look at that! Look at that! Beautiful! That was beautiful. I love to see that. We were only like a couple $100 in debt. Now we're just right back into the green. Maybe delete the owl pen and build it somewhere else with more space? I could do that, but that would require thousands of dollars worth of landscaping. Right now, because we've got all these shops out now and everyone's actually taking care of themselves, how is it that you guys are still so thirsty? I threw so many different drinking stands. I threw so many little kiosks. And you can't say that it's a problem about freaking expenses. I'm pretty sure there may be like 1 or 2 little drinking vending machines that I overlooked that technically are at a cheaper cost. So your guests are always, like VTubers, always thirsty. Ankylosaurus is now available. Too bad we're not looking for Ankylosaurus. There's Plesiosaurus. Look at that. Okay, all we need now is just we gotta get back the Allosaur, put down the Kentrosaur, and put down the Plesiosaur, and we're done. We're on year 2, the beginning of year 2. We dug ourselves back out of the hole. We just need to do this. Okay, so let's think here. Kentrosaurus costs 3,700. Allosaurus costs 4,500. We're obviously going to need a new area for the Kentrosaurus, but we can put the Allosaurus back in, just where they were. We just need to do some minor adjustments in terms of their exhibit size. Just a little extra space for them to walk around. Don't worry about that. And we can probably stretch it against the wall. High power voltage fencing is what really killed us the most right now, because holy, $280 just for putting it or taking it out. Oop. I can replace that. Oops. Actually, cut that into the Camptosaur exhibit. Make sure the Allosaurus can't step on their plants. One male, one female. Then we just need the rocks. If we line the wall back here with these rocks, they won't be able to break through the stone exhibit. Meaning that area will be able to retain its integrity in terms of design. This rock could be moved so that they can actually walk over here. Yeah, the power bill. The power bill is what killed us the most. You guys are still technically satisfied. I'm not going to worry about you too much. The more guests we have, the more thirstier they become. Again, I guess like VTubers. The Camptosaurs are there. Okay. And we're $7,000, going on to $8,000 in terms of profit. Ooh. Who's electrocuting themselves? We don't have an Allosaurus here. Oh. That guy. That guy just touched the electric fence. Allosaurus 4, welcome to the world. And thank you for the jumping jacks. Feeling too crowded by the guests. Run off over here. You'll be happier. This is your little quiet space. Too much grass, not enough rainforest. I can work on that. Here you go. Satisfied? Done. I'll even throw the waterfall feature back in because I accidentally deleted that. There you go. Jumping jacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh! I'll throw more freaking drink stands down. If the place isn't covered from head to toe with stinking drinking stands and food stands, no one can survive apparently. Do it military style? Hell no. Hell no. I don't need to do that. Okay. We are able to cover our expenses. Also, did I set your prices? Yes, I did. I didn't set your price, though. Drink stand. Bathrooms have the darker roof. Bada bing, bada boom. We are good. You guys sound very angry for some reason. Too much rainforest floor. Oh. That tiny little bit is what's making you angry? There you go. There, you should calm down now. MacWolf Unit! Oops.
Welcome, Meech Wolf Unit 04. Join us as we unleash our primal instincts and roam the land with relentless energy. Together, we shall raise our voices in a chorus of unity, bound by the call of the wild. Let the hunt
MacWolf
begin under
Unit!
the watchful eye of the moon.
Thank you very much for the raid there, my friend. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out MacWolf Unit, my good friend. And I certainly hope you are having a good day today. What game were you guys playing? You must now rest now for a bit. Fair enough there, fair enough. If you got a raid and run, I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Again, be sure to go and check out my friend MacWolf Unit, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who are raiding that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Welcome to a little bit of classic gaming in terms of playing some Zoo Tycoon today. We are trying to manage our little park here. We just managed to dig ourselves out of a deep financial hole. And now we're trying to make our way towards finishing up the goals for this little playthrough of releasing all the Jurassic-themed dinosaurs in one park. But yes, if you got to, be sure to go and get yourself something to drink, get yourself a moment of rest, and if you feel like doing so, sit back and watch and enjoy the show. Try and walk down a little bit of memory lane like we've been doing. Now, Kentrosaurus is going to be the next dinosaur we're going to try and release. Unless Plesiosaurs actually are cheaper. We can do the Plesiosaurs. Let's see about them. What's the cheapest of the fencing? It's either one of these. Concrete and glass fence, or just concrete? Probably concrete and glass would be the most fitting. Let's try and connect the path, I think. If we can somehow intermingle the paths again, we can try and bring everyone that's walking down this path down the main road again, and have this connect over here. This would be a decent spot right here, I think, for the Plesiosaurs. Because technically it already has a little bit of water in it. Plesiosaurus. Beach. Also, make that there. There you go. Put it like that. We're gonna want salt water because they're sea-based. Oh, but I don't have enough money for that. That's fine. We're just building the frame for now. Also, because I know they're gonna ask for it. Shit. Let's see here. $37 to get in. A 100 people are or not 100. 11 people are hungry. Do I just need to expand the eatery? I think I just need to expand the eatery. You've been lurking. How's things setting things loose on the guests going? The guests are fine. Did it once, just at the end of one campaign, but right now we're just trying to figure out the financial situations for our park. Everything that I basically could set to the most expensive price has been set to the most expensive price. And right now we're basically just focusing on increasing actual admission fees. I'm thinking, because no one's actually been complaining about the costs of the actual admission being too high, I'm thinking maybe we can probably just set it to $50 and see where that puts us. $50 to go and see dinosaurs. If people are willing to pay that, with a little extra marketing. Yeah, sounds like a steal. You want to go and see dinosaurs? Guess what? $50. That's cheaper than most games nowadays. And that's saying something. And people are paying it. Look at that! Look at those profits just skyrocket now. Okay. Again, though, we're just gonna have to let it play out maybe another month or two, just for us to be able to afford none of the major tax cuts. The biggest amount of money you're going to get out of this game is from admission alone. I have kept everything at maximum funding capacity in terms of concession stands and gift shops. The big thing that's gonna get you money is literally admission price. After saying 80 to 100 is the new norm, all I can say is fuck off to that. Indeed. Fuck off to that. So hang on a minute. Let's see here real quick. Zoo upkeep. 1,000 and 4,000. Okay, so it's about $5,700. Maybe 5.8 thousand. Employee wages. Apparently we have a lot more employees than we really need, but then again, it's probably also considering the actual concession stands and the people running those, who, you know, don't even go off on break. I just want to see what happens whenever it jumps into April. And how's the research going? Aura source of the... Oh, that's what we can do. That's what it is. We can adjust the displayed creatures inside these areas. Nice. Okay. Stegosaurus 2 has given birth once again. Thank you, Stegosaurus 2. Although, depending on what happens whenever April hits, we may not have to sell our dinosaurs anymore. She's doing the hard work. Yeah. The nice thing about the Stegosaurus is you can if we end up hitting another financial situation and the herd gets too large, we can literally sell the Stegosaurus for 3.2k. Reduced dinosaur food costs. Increased dinosaur longevity. Lengthen the average dinosaur lifespan. Is there any way that I could increase daily funding for the research to make it go by faster? And it's April, the tax cuts went through, and we're still in the green. And we still hit the we still retained profit. April. Plummet. Do donations. We barely even have enough money for donations. What's the highest that we can actually set our profits to? Like, how much can we just make people pay? 100 is the ultimate cost. Now let's see if people are still willing to pay it. Also, while I'm just sitting here watching profits roll in, drink stand, drink stand. I put them down and they're immediately put to work. Camptosaurus 7 has given birth. Autoteryx, how you doing? Just too many guests around you? No worries. Stegosaurus 6 has just hatched. I think we may be able to afford a nice little expansion for the Stegosaurs. Obviously, that's gonna upset them a little bit, so just gotta work on them real quick. Birds of Africa now available. fresh water is all you want. Well suited. Perfect. That's the shit I like to see, baby! The Allosaurus. Perfectly comfortable, except just dealing with some human crowding. Camptosaurus. They've been fine since the beginning. Not big enough and not enough shelters. If it comes down to it, I'll sell you. Don't make me sell you. Don't make me sell you. I will do it. You think this bark has gone this far without me making a couple of extra expenses? We would only need 2 more dinosaurs. Plesiosaur, Kentrosaur, and then once we unlock it through the research, a Patasaur. But we need to unlock it first. And how's everyone doing in terms of satisfaction? 68 people are thirsty! It's like every time I put down a drink stand, they just get thirstier! Fuck it, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something just out of left field. What the fuck happened? Rubble? Did you step on your tree? Yes, you did. Stepped on 2 trees. Camptosaurus is sick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the fuck in there. What do you mean? Also, a few more... I think we got a lot of trash being built up. There are 6 months left to complete the scenario, and I've been dealing with financial troubles. Are you stepping on more of your trees? What the fuck happened? Yeah, see? Now that they're just pissed off, they're not gonna come back. This is why you fence off all the plants from your dinosaurs in this game. They are like VTubers. God damn. I don't think we're gonna make it in the 6 months. We can keep trying. We can try and push for it. But in terms of now animal happiness. Happy now? Stegosaurs are just pissed now. Even though their exhibit is perfectly fine. And the more they just go off running and rampaging, the more that they're just gonna get angrier and angrier. Time to use cheats? Nah. Nah. We're gonna try and get this mission done. Also, if that doesn't satisfy you people, I don't know what will. Watch now as everyone slowly congregates away from this area, down over to all of these drink stands. Preemptively doing this. Aye. One male, one female plesiosaur. Odds are. I will work on this. I will work on the water in a moment. The Coelophysis is now available. That is a Triassic dinosaur. The Spinosaurus. You know, I can't do the mission if you don't give me the dinosaur I need. Just letting you know that now, game. All of the Stegosaurs are just rampaging through their exhibit right now just because they're not happy. Also, if I'm going to do something as ridiculous as this, I might as well make a profit off of it. There you go. We can now afford a Spinosaurus. Do with that information what you will. Some patches of sand. Salt water's gonna be the most expensive thing. You know people are buying ice cream because that little jingle just keeps playing. Venomous spiders are now available. And unfortunately, we've just hit the very much pit in terms of money. Well, you know what? I say I tried my best. I did all that I could. We'll have to come back to it and make sure to actually keep an eye on our actual funding for the future. But I'm gonna say fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I don't care anymore. Dinos, fucking take out your aggression on everybody. I don't care. Do it. Kill them. Eat them. I don't care. You know what? You guys are fired. Get out of here. This is Jurassic Park, and I'm willing to accept the consequences of my actions. Everyone, go! Allosaurs, eat the workers. Captosaurs kick everyone's ass. Stegosaurs plow through the fields of people. You're already pissed off. Just smash through the buildings. The Carnotaurus are functioning as our raptors right now. The National Organizations of Zoos has received numerous complaints about the living conditions of animals in your zoo. Until you fix their living conditions and make them happy, you will not be able to adopt any new animals. What was it that they said? What was it they said? Mr. Hammond, after careful consideration, I have decided not to endorse your park. Don't worry. Life will find a way. But hey, I'd say that's a pretty good... I'd say that's a pretty good point for us to switch games now. So how about we go ahead, exit from Base Zoo Tycoon, and we simply try again, but in a more newer approach. Let's go ahead and switch on over categories over to Zoo Tycoon 2, where we're going to take what we've learned from our mistakes and learn to make a better zoo in a new light. Let's begin, shall we? Learned, huh? You'll see. You'll see. Excuse me. Just gotta wait for it to load up. Put up a sign. No VTubers if you're too fucking thirsty. Yeah. Yeah. I tried so fucking hard to get us out of that financial hole that apparently we've dug ourselves into. But I guess them's the breaks. Let's do this. But first, some nostalgia. Good shit. Zoo Tycoon Extinct Animals. Got that good shit right here. What I'm saying what am I saying? You need all the good luck you are going to need? Yeah. Keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. But yeah. I say, since we did the campaign mode for the last game, how about we just do a nice little freeform for this one? We'll just make a zoo. Don't have to worry about cash. We're just gonna build. Now the real question is, where do we build? I'm gonna say, and this is basically where we're going to need to. Ooh, that's a large enough map. Let's see about this. Or we could build out in the city. Ew, no. American Prairie looks so much better. Mostly because it's more natural. North America. Let's do it. Makes me also want to play Planet Zoo again. I remember I had my friend Vesperia actually recommend that we build our zoo that you guys were able to influence out in Antarctica. So, yeah. Alright. Love the fact that we can actually walk around in this game. I miss being able to walk around the actual park. Yeah, definitely gonna want to place more of this just for building. But yeah, also, we get to look at some fun shit, because I managed to mod this shit out the wazoo whenever I was a kid. So we've got dinosaurs from the base game, but also from things like, oh, I don't know, the Walking with Dinosaurs expansion pack, which gave us, dinosaurs from the actual, Walking with Dinosaurs TV series. Including things like the Apatosaurus from the Ballad of Big Al episode, the Argentinosaurus from Nigel Marvin's little excursion. Let me also take a look here. It should actually be listed in here. Cretaceous, Wessex, Extinct Animals, Walking with Dinosaurs. Here you go. We've got things such as the Giganotosaurus from the Nigel Marvin episode, Land of Giants. The Lealanosaurus from the actual series with the Ophnelia. We've got the Ophthalmosaurs. We've got actual Pteranodon and Rhamphorhynchus that we got. We got mods in here. We got mods, Spartan. We got the Stegosaurus that actually looks like from the Walking with Dinosaurs as well, but we also have from the Extinct Animals expansion pack base Stegosaurus that we can work with too, as well as Captain Crazy's favorite Utah Raptors. Velociraptors as well are in here. We've got it's actually kind of funny. We don't have as many dinosaurs in Zoo Tycoon 2 compared to regular Zoo Tycoon, but we don't have as many megafauna as we did in Zoo Tycoon as we do in Zoo Tycoon 2. We got fucking Gigantopithecus, Diprotodon. We've got the bush-antlered deer, the aurochs, dwarf Sicilian elephants. We got all this shit. Did you check out the mods for this game? I've seen a lot of different mods for this game. I have seen many mods. I have actually, back in the day, I actually looked at a whole bunch of different forums that had people posting stuff. The Dino Danger Pack, the basic Triceratops, T-Rex, which technically got this T-Rex actually got a reskin. It was just it's basically just a reskin because it's supposed to be from like another expansion, or another modded expansion that I downloaded called the Cretaceous Calamity Pack, I believe it was called. Let me see if I can't find where all of those are. CC, there it is. Stygimoloch was added. Pachycephalosaurus. There was Daspletosaurus. Giganotosaurus from this expansion. Carcharodontosaurus, which kind of honestly looked really derpy. Acrocanthosaurus. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? There is Xenosaurus. This was the main thing that I wanted to get out of the Cretaceous Calamity Pack. And, man, he really hasn't aged that well. That's for sure. But we also have things like Irritator and Spinosaurus, a really good looking Spinosaurus back in the day. I hesitate to say they look good still. But yeah, we got plenty of dinosaurs to work with. We've got we've got modded dinosaurs. We've got a. We technically have a really good looking Apatosaurus model right here that I like to work with. I mean, it looks like the theory from Jurassic World, which doesn't do much for the argument. Yeah, again. And then we have Borealosaurus, which was from the. It was from the prehistoric park stuff. Downloaded content. We've got Polacanthus, Iguanodon, Ipsilophodon, Baryonyx, Eotyrannus. And then that's just all the dinosaur stuff that I added. I mean, technically I didn't really add too much in terms of other expansions or anything else. Mostly because most of the things that I really liked in terms of what they included in the Marine Mania pack, I just really like the orcas. I love orcas. They've got goblin sharks, they've got reef sharks, they've got we will cover a whole bunch of different stuff with this if we want to. But yeah, right now let's just try and make ourselves an actual park in this game. So we are going to try and keep it extinct themed. We will go ahead and try and focus on some of the stuff that they included. Family restrooms that look like little volcanoes. A lot of people use the Marine Mania expansion to make enclosed exhibits. Yes, they did. I'm thinking here. The extinct gift shop. Right! That was actually something that was really funny. Holy shit, I just remembered. Hang on a minute. I think it was a part of, like, one of the rocks. Let me see here. Extinct animal. Where's the extinct animal stuff? I need the buildings. I need displays. Where was it? Just give me all. So I can actually look at all of it. Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewhere. There should be a placeable glacier somewhere. I'm looking for it. I don't know if I have to unlock it or not. Shit! How did I get the glacier? I can't remember if it was like a part of animal enrichment. Just like as like yeah, here it is. This glacier right here. This glacier. We're just gonna throw a couple of these down real quick, just for the sake of throwing them down. I don't have to worry about money. Every so once in a while, when you put these things down, they've got these little cavities in them that can potentially have a caveman frozen in it. And if you let this glacier sit here long enough, that caveman will thaw out and walk around your park. Oh, yes. That is exactly what I need. You, my good sir, where'd he go? There he is. You get to stay right here. Everyone else can go. I want at least just one caveman in my park. What you saying there, Benutress? Let me see here. Up to Zoo Tycoon 2. This you can download online. Then if you need to download a fix from the Zoo Tycoon 2 roundtable, yeah, there's a whole bunch of like, there's a whole bunch of little things that you can download from the forums. I know for a fact that I myself, because I really like the animal, I download a specific, I have to go online to download a specific animal in particular, because, where is it? It should be under the desert. Here it is. No, that's Scimitar. Was it just one of my DLCs? Zoo Tycoon 2 content? I know for a fact I have it. I didn't get rid of it. Downloaded content. No? I know for a fact that there's supposed to be an Adax. The Adax, I know, is a DLC creature. I'm guessing I never actually got it after I reinstalled all of it. I'll have to go and grab it, because the Adax is a really cool looking, desert antelope. Okay. Bye. And thank you very much for the care package there, okay? Enough dawdling around. We're 11 minutes in and we haven't even built a park yet. Let's fucking do this. Let's see here. All. There we go. Starting us off, let's go ahead and get ourselves some ATMs. Even though we really don't have to worry about funding for the park. I usually like throwing the ATMs around the entrance of the park. That way people can just grab money if they need it. Staff centers are going to be needed for just whenever the employees are not actually doing anything in particular. And let's go with... How about the Cretaceous Forest Path? The employee walkways shall be marked with the lava paths. Someone shamanic wolf needs a workout? Someone shamanic wolf needs a workout? Or is that sounds like I need a workout? Ooh, the tundra. There you go. The tundra bathrooms kind of have a nice prehistoric theme to them. A size comparison mural, just to keep on the prehistoric theme. Average human size compared to woolly rhinos, mammoths, Gigantopithecus. That would be the Civatherium, the dodo, the dwarf Sicilian elephant, the saber-toothed cat, the Civathere. I want to say that's the short-faced cave bear, and the giant ground sloth. Rebecca.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the workout. Now, let's go ahead and build a nice little human hub area. Functioning as our primary eatery area where everyone can basically just group up before they start their walk around the park. And I need to flatten the terrain to make sure everything's nice and neat. Very good. This little area. This is actually really cool. This is really cool. I know for a fact this is something that I want to try and add. Probably as like a nice little centerpiece. So we can put it right here. This combined with this. Guests and kids can go to this dig pit, pull out fossils, and bring it to this little extinction education center, and we can have a tour guide actually stand out in front of this this little stand and actually talk about the dinosaur that's displayed. And every so once in a while, as they talk about the animal, people will keep bringing in more fossils, and the fossil should change, if I'm not mistaken. We can also have an entertainer stage, because, yes, and we can have, we can have a dino entertainer, maybe even 2 dino entertainers, just doing their own thing, using the stage, if they want to. Dino Capture Team Bunker. Out for a challenge. What kind of challenge do you have in mind? Bada bing, bada boom. Let's also just throw you right here. And there you go. Did a freaking front flip onto the stage. Doing a little jig. Pull out some sock puppets. Looks like maybe a Looks like a saber-toothed cat and a thylacine hand puppet. You have to unlock the T-Rex in the research lab and successfully clone at least one before the stream ends. Well, funnily enough there, Spartan, right now we're not playing a challenge mode right now, so if you want a T-Rex, I could just throw one down right now. However, if you want me to try and have at least if you want a Tyrannosaurus, we can throw a Tyrannosaurus down right now. Check it. Electric fencing. Bada boom, bada bing. Our first dinosaur for our park and major guest appeal is going to be the Tyrant Lizard King himself. I know I can do that, but you want me to try and look for the fossil. That's what you're trying to say. Is that even possible in that? I don't think if you go to I don't think if you put an extinct research lab down. Oh, I could dig up fossils still. Well, shit. Alright, Spartan. I accept your challenge, but what's in it for me, then? If this is the challenge, what's in it for me? Why should I appeal to your challenge, hmm? And while you put in your reason, I will continue working on the actual Tyrannosaur exhibit. 5 subs? Bet. I'll do it. I accept the challenge. Now the real question is, how is it gonna what Tyrannosaur is it gonna end up being cloned as? That's the real kicker right there. I suppose we'll have to find out whenever we make it. Alright, let's see here. This is all just a display area. We got a compost building that we can sell the compost from, so let's go ahead and put it right here, away from the guests. We're going to need an actual eatery area, so let's go ahead and get some restaurants, not restaurants, kiosks. Stands, there we go. Let's do, keeping with the prehistoric theme, hot dog stands, kebab stands, sub stands. Let's do some sushi. We've got burgers. Oh, whoops. Burgers. We've got salad stands. We got coffee. We got soda. And we got water. Let's go with some eating tables. We're gonna need to put down some recycling and trash bins in between. Some little animals, some windows, a little animal thing out front there. We need a donation box for the people that actually donate to the park, otherwise we're not going to make any money. Don't have to worry about it technically still, but, you know. We've got a binocular stand for people who want to try and view the dinosaurs. So if we're not going to put the T-Rex as the centerpiece, we should try and work with something else then. What dinosaurs should we try and work with first then, is the real question. We want extinct animals. Elephant bird, the Borealosaurus. How's about we go with... That would technically be the Australovenator. Raptors would be the Velociraptors. You want Velociraptors as our main staple? How about we upgrade it to Utah Raptors? Let's do Utah Raptor, which will require the Boreal Forest biome. Let's go ahead and switch over to Boreal. There we go. Make sure there's plenty of that. Hoo hoo hoo. Good. Clear out some area for the water. And we're going to need some basic amenities. Dinosaur meat, maybe an artificial carcass for some flair. Beef shanks. We can throw in some live lizards for them to eat. Just running around their exhibit. Bones. A prehistoric rock shelter. I have to clear out a little area for it, though. There we go. And there we go. Utah Raptors. They don't like being in such a smelly exhibit because their entire exhibit is filled with just live lizards, and apparently live lizards are treated like trash. We're going to need 2 keepers, probably some paleontologists to help us out with the digging, maintenance workers to help out with the fences and cleaning up all the messes. Don't need trainers, don't need keeper. Well, we already got the keepers. We got that, we got those, we got this. Yes, I think that's good for staff right now. Oh, I thought they needed the upgraded fences? No. These are all just the electric fences. These are the extinct animal specific ones. It should still be functional with these guys. But yeah, our paleontologists will help out with searching the grounds for any more dinosaur fossils. Let's see here. Are you guys actually satisfied with your space? It seems to be the case. Privacy is satisfied, hygiene satisfied, social group is good. You just need to get some rest. Alright, Utah Raptor is our first animal. Although, now that I look at it, I kind of boxed myself in terms of expansion, so gonna need to just do a little bit of this. Also, these dinosaurs aren't actually contained. There we go. All's right with the world now. Continuing on. Next dinosaur to add. Let's do this. So, we've got... Just don't give him robotic limbs, and I'm sure he'll be fine. Once again, we're just trying to bring back the dinosaurs. We're not trying to augment them. But, go ahead. Throw out some dinosaur names that you guys want to see. I'll throw... While I'm trying to dig out things and do stuff, I'm more than willing to take on, more than willing to take on the recommendations or, personal, what's the word I'm looking for? Personal inquiries about what dinosaurs do you want to see. Spinosaurus? We can do Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus is next then. Shit. Need to raise this so I can flatten it. And then, okay. Then smooth it out so it looks better. There we go. Spinosaurus is next. Let's see here. We're looking for... How about we put up some big dino fences for this one? Just for a little bit more variety. Also, our caveman thawed out. Hi, big boy. Also, yes, the park is open. People are coming in. Good. Good. Hold down Control and right arrow key. Aha. Unga bunga. Alright, Spinosaurus, let's do this. Can be down this way. Now, of course, this isn't the more scientifically accurate modernized Spinosaur. This is still basically the Jurassic Park kind of visual Spinosaurus. Don't know if anyone has personal preferences. Don't have a mod for that one, unfortunately. But Spinosaurus. He's a big motherfucker. Look at that. This little fence is supposed to hold all of this in. You see that shit? One male, one female. There's actually a little bit of sexual dimorphism amongst them, too. We've got some very nice greens mixed with blues. And we've got some tans mixed with grays. Also, they definitely sound the part in terms of Spinosaurus. Wetland biomes. They need some actual room to walk around, though, so we may need to actually remove some trees. There we go. Probably a nice little area for them to swim through. We want a nice-sized river. We are talking about big dinosaurs as well, so we could cut that water down even further. And you guys should be able to swim, if I'm not mistaken. If not, you basically just walk through the water. You don't have a swimming animation. Perfectly fine by me, though. It's all about the visual appeal. A misty spring log. There we go. How about a dinosaur prey dummy? Some dino meat. Maybe a little bit of fish. And voila! Spinosaurus now added. We can add a nice little visual area. Actually, this was a part of the endangered species expansion. We can do this. Oh, happy little worm! Welcome in!
Gratitude to you, happy little worm, for honoring us with your presence and bringing the energy of 8 eager souls to our pack. Let us embrace the chaos and revel in the thrill of the hunt, united in spirit under the wolf moon. Together, we are unstoppable.
Welcome in, Raiders, and I so hope that you had a wonderful time with Happy Little Worm. Be sure to go and check out Happy Little Worm. Real quick, I'm just gonna need to tab out of the game so that I can give you a proper shout out. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Happy Little Worm. There you go. Be sure to go and give Happy Little Worm a nice follow. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. For those of you who do not know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Welcome into a bit of nostalgia for Jurassic June as we are playing some, I was about to say Jurassic Park, as we're playing some Zoo Tycoon, and Zoo Tycoon 2. What game were you guys playing? We can stick some of these right here, and then we can stick a nice little donation box right, I want to say, here. Dark Souls 3 mostly. Nice, nice. How'd that go? I hope you had fun. Also, we can sell the glacier, because the glacier has served its purpose for the caveman. And as you can see, this entire area is now just littered with dig sites that the paleontologists have unearthed. Almost done. Some bosses kicked my ass, but I got through it at some point. Very nice, very nice. We have a fossil for an Allosaurus. But have fun with your stream and to make lots of money? Of course, of course. But I sort of hope... Yeah, if you gotta go and lurk, I appreciate you coming out and saying hi. Once again, be sure to go and give Happy Little Worm a nice little follow. I would appreciate it. They would appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your time making dinner there, Happy Little Worm. Spirits blessed to you. I want to add, ooh, Sequoia Tunnel? No. We can do better than that. Where'd that caveman path go? I remember that was in there. I saw it somewhere. I don't see it, though. Not amongst the concession stands. No. Oh, actually, here it is. Cave painting wall. This thing's actually really cool. Because you can walk through it. And it's got its own music. We got pictures of we got cave paintings of rhinos. Some deer. Looks like a man. As you're using paleontologists to help with fossil researching, there's a rule I'd like to add to the challenge. Oh. You can't just adjust the rules as the challenge has already commenced. That's not fair. But what is it? I'm willing to hear you out first. Also, goddammit. Latin. Thank you. Definitely a cramped walkway, that's for sure. You need less plant life in your exhibit for you to be able to walk around properly. There you go. Next one. You guys wanted Littlefoot so we can throw in some apatosaurs. Let's see here. Apatosaurs aren't going to require as much security. Extinct. Apatosaurus. We can stick you in actually some brick wall exhibits. Fetch it all the way to the end there. All the way over here. I think an exhibit of this size will be a satisfactory for the creature in question. They do like the grassland biome as well, so we can just populate it with some trees. Half the battle's already done. Some branches, some cycad leaves, and a bit more of the prehistoric vibe. I really don't think they're going to need that, but we can give them at least a ball to play with, I guess. Maybe some roots. There we go. Apatosaurus. 2 males, 2 females. There you go. Able to even rear up. I don't think they make any sounds, though. I think that was the one thing about this mod in particular. They didn't have any actual, like, audible alls. But hey. They're big. They're cool. Thank you for helping out. And the real problem is, I only have a set amount of paleontologists helping me out, and they're not exactly leaving the park area too much. If I wanted to try and keep looking for more fossils, I'd have to go out and do some excursions of my own. Usually it helps just wildly flailing myself back and forth like this. Eustreptospondylus. Coolosuchus. That one's going to be inside the Apatosaurus exhibit. The Alanosaura. It's going to go through all of the DLC dinosaurs as well. I barely even had to leave this one little area too. They just keep spawning. Blue buck. Utah raptor 2 is now pregnant. We're about to have some baby Utah raptors at the park. Argentinosaurus. Ammonite. Did I see the rule that I added? I did not see it. Oh, you now have to put together all of the skeletons that I unlocked too? Shit. So what? I gotta build and clone a Tyrannosaur, but I also need to build all of the fossils that I have unlocked. Whew. Sounds like a thunderstorm's rolling in. Alright. Well, at the very least, I can build 2 right now. Velociraptor. Give a pass on the modded creatures? Well, I mean, I'm actually willing to accept the modded creatures. It adds on a little extra challenge for me. There we go. And this is actually using a photo of an actual fossil, which is interesting. Where is it? Right there. That's there. That's that. This is gonna be this part right here. Boom. And boom. Rampharinkus. Novice Fossil Builder. In-game achievements that you can accomplish. Yes, just love my zoo. Oh really? Are you willing to pay for it? I've been down this road before. If you ain't willing to pay for the park, you don't get to say that you love it. Tundra theme. That's just a snowblower. I need to actually put down benches. Why the fuck are you in here? Excuse me. Dino Entertainer, what the fuck are you doing in here? Must have got caught up and got caught in the door when he was trying to run over to entertain that kid. You want Trike or Stegosaurus next? All right, we could do one of those. Let's see here. We're gonna build a bridge over this, if it permits it. There we go. Good. Bada boom. Maybe you wanted to dance with a Spino? Dressed up as a potential prey item? That it's his funeral then. Utah Raptor 2 is about to go and build a nest. Let us watch the miracle of life at work. Utah Raptor's actually using her arms to pick up and move things too. Keeper Koopa can't reach the large poop. Give me a moment. I'm watching dinosaurs. I'm watching dinosaurs. So I'm guessing the eggs are... Yep. Utah Raptor 2 has laid eggs. And is now going to cover them up with leaves, right? A Sarcosuchus? There's 24 pieces to the Sarcosuchus fossil? Holy shit. All I need to do is just look for the Tyrannosaurus, in the Tyrannosaurus fossil in particular. If I can unlock the T-Rex. Oh, that's why. I never actually put an actual door for people to clean up the Apatosaur exhibit. Whoops on my part. There you go. Dig, dig, dig. Dig everything. Ladiosaurus? Apparently you guys have a lot of fossils in your exhibit. Hand them over. Oh. Cryptoclitus, Pteranodon. I can build the Pteranodon fossil now. Down this way. Over there. Got pieces for the Giganotosaurus. Hey, what's up there, Sham? Or, Sham. What's up there, Kest? Put that away. Clean out the compost. I'm gonna say the next dinosaur we put down will be Triceratops. Anything else? Not around this region. Up this way then. Yes, 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 yes. All the digging. We can now build the Allosaur. Let's see how many we can build now. We only need one more piece for the Eustreptospondylus. Maybe it's what? Holy shit, alright. Thanks, paleontologists. I received $16 for a giraffe puppet that someone donated. Argentinosaurus is only 6 pieces. Why is Sarcosuchus 24 but Argentinosaurus is only 16? The hell? Allosaurus, let's do it. There we are. Good. Nice. Clean. Fantastic. Also, what's up there, Kest? Let me make sure to give you a proper shout out real quick before we go crazy here. And shout out to Kestiart. How you doing today? What dinosaur is it? It's the Allosaurus. Welcome back there, Kest. Hello, hello. What do you mean it ain't Allo? It says Allosaurus. What I miss? Ooh, thank you, lovely. Of course, of course. Right now, we're building ourselves a nice little dinosaur park in, Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon 2, to be, particular. But how's your day been going? Welcome in, welcome in. Styracosaurus complete. Eustreptospondylus. Based on an actual fossil, it looks like. Pretty good, sleepy but good. Make sure. Oh, I certainly hope that you get some rest if that's the case. Then put that right there. Put this right. Looks like it's gonna go... Looks like it's supposed to go, like, right there, but... Unless it's the neck part that goes right here. No. Move on to the next piece. There you go. Right there. Right here. And right there. Boom! How goes the gaming? It's pretty fun so far. We were playing, the base... Oh. This is interesting. It's almost making the, fossil based off of the... It's working off of the base Zoo Tycoon, dino puzzles, but sticking on the actual dinosaur as the fossil. That's interesting. Either way. Yeah, gaming's going good. We've got ourselves a breeding pair of Utah raptors that just laid, their nest here. Spinosaurus that we've got just apparently is now conceiving. And we're about to... Oh, we also have a decent-sized herd of apatosaurs. And we're about to try and get ourselves some Triceratops and or Stegosaurus, but I'm opting in for Triceratops. So let's see here. Triceratops will be... Wait, not all. I need extinct. Thank you very much. Extinct dinosaurs are right here. The Triceratops. Let's see now. Obviously another boreal forest dino. We'll actually just use a basic build prompt for the exhibit. Bada bing. We can have this be a nice little walkway up. Boom. Ah, come on. A little further back. There you go. Stretch it out. A little further up. There you go. And then the pathway back down. Good. We can work the path.
I'm a sexy dinosaur! Rawr!
I'm a sexy dinosaur. Small herd of Triceratops. Bada boom. If you have a dinosaur that you'd like to try and see in the park there, Cast, feel free to just throw out a name. I can see whether or not it's actually a part of the grouping that I have. I'm taking on I'm taking on suggestions. A salt lick. Here's another ball for you guys. You can have a shade structure for a shelter. Good, good, good. Throw out those donation booths. Don't forget the old Giga. Oh, don't worry. I'm planning on adding my favorite dinosaur. Don't you worry. Boom and boom, so that people can actually sit down while their kids use the binocular stands to observe the dinosaurs. And the nice thing is, you don't even need the binocular stands for them to see the dinosaurs, because with this handy-dandy feature right here, guest view, as long as they can see a specific section, as long as they can stand in a specific section of your park, they'll be able to see a specific area. And this is going to be like the largest epicenter for activities, so they'll be able to see there. They can see the entire area where the apatosaurs are. Walking along this side of the raptor pen, they'll be able to see them. We want an armored dinosaur? An ankylosaurus? We can do ankylosaurus. I may need to hire on some more keepers to help out with all the new animal additions. Maybe some more maintenance workers to deal with those as well. Some educators to take guests around tours on the park. Educator podium. But then again, oh, look at that. One of the kids has actually helped out with digging out the first of our fossils. Can't reach the dino poop. That's because I didn't put a pathway in here just yet. God dingus. Good, good, good. They'll be able to access that just fine. Plenty more dig sites to unlock more dinosaurs. Ziphythium, Leopleurodon, Coolosuchus. Speaking of which, we could try throwing a Leopleurodon down. I don't think I've actually seen it in game before. A Patinosaurus? As we keep going and expanding the park, we're just gonna keep reaching out further for the paleontologists to keep digging things out. Next, we go ahead and we could add some extra rides. A sky tower for people to just take a nice view of the park. There you go. That should be interesting. Throw out a gift shop. I don't think I actually did throw a gift shop here yet. Oh, the extinct gift cart. Y'all are having such a problem. Do you need a walkway of your own? I can do that for you if you want. There. You, get in there and clean that area out before everyone goes insane. Ba-dum. All because they can't reach the poop. Yes, would like some desserts. You want dessert? I can get you dessert. Here. Dessert stands. Here we go. We've got, for you guys and your pleasures, we've got candy cane, cheesecake, cotton candy, and fruit cups. Then we also have ice cream, popcorn, and pretzels. There you go. Enjoy. Next dinosaur. We're looking for Ankylosaurus. Okay, we just throw it out right here. Boom. Pathway. Donation box. Actual viewing path. Take care of that. Y'all are... This is why no one can reach anything. You are all literally running in between two different little paths. There. Work it out. Work it out, you idiots. Come on, guys. Just can't find good help these days. Alright, let's see here. Ankylosaurus was what we were going for next. Let's take a look. Where can I find my Ankylosaurus? There we go. Ankylosaurus. Big boy, big girl. Wetlands biome. Go pretty hard with the trees, that's for sure. Nice little shade structure. Branches along the tree line. Grass is out in the middle of the field. Some roots around some of the bigger ferns. Good. You got your food. You got your enrichment. Have a scratching post. There you go. Ankylosaurus. The fused lizard. And what's up there, Star? I don't know if I actually said hi as you came in or not, but I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Give you guys a bit of a bath. Make sure you're nice and clean. Magnificent. He knocked the ball over. Nice. Okay. Giganotosaurus is next on the tier list. Let's see here. There's the Carcharodontosaurus. We're looking for you. Very clean, very nice, very well represented. Your focus doing pretty good. How am I? I'm doing very good. I'm having a lot of fun today. Walking down some memory lane, playing some Zoo Tycoon for everybody. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Ooh, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to build the exhibit for the Giganotosaurus right here. That way we can encapsulate this area with the waterfall. I think that will make a very interesting little display. I would highly recommend Zoo Tycoon 2 Machinima if you get a chance. Oh, really? Machinima did a Zoo Tycoon 2 thing? I'll have to look at it. Good. Downsize it a little. I need to clear that out so I can straighten it out more. That way we can create the waterfall. Good. Giganotosaurus! We'll throw out 3. Very good. Your zoo has become more famous. You are now a 2.5-star zoo. I can only assume a lot of the problems are probably going to be the fact that, 1, the employees don't know where the fuck they're going in terms of pathing. And 2, guest satisfaction. To which, everyone has their own favorite animals. It looks like the most prominent area of concern is bathrooms and sitting areas. So, let's go and throw out a couple more of those. Here. There. Sent you a link for where I would start. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much. And just for shiggles and arc reference, you want Carcharodontosaurus? He's not exactly the most vibrant of the, or the most amusing to look at dinosaurs, but I can see you. See what I can do. Bada bing, bada boom. Throw out that right there. Now the little walk up way for people to actually see the dinosaur a little easier. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Sometimes when it comes to creativity, you just gotta patch the holes in yourself. Yeah. Guess we're like a place. Yeah. Places to sit and eat. We have seating, but we don't have enough seating. No problem. How about... Y'all can't reach Giganotosaurus 3 for some reason, even though someone's already inside the exhibit. Get rid of that. Provide more seating area. Let's see here. Technically, I have a large portion of all of this already, but we could throw in a restaurant if I clear out this family restaurant. Boom. That'll provide some extra seating and food for everyone. If not. There we go. Clean up some more fossil areas. I'll have to see about what fossils we've unlocked. We need at least a Tyrannosaur, hopefully by the end of this. Ammonite. Ooh. This is an interesting little fossil. How are you oriented? That's there. All the pieces out of the way real quick so I can actually see the working area. You two seem to go together. Nice. Good. Work with the helix. Oh, I just saw it. That was it right there. Good. Bam. Ammonite. Boom. Hybotus. Prehistoric shark. Where are you? There we go. Good. You go right there. You're obviously an extension of the tail. Probably around the tail tip. Maybe not. Right there. There's the tail tip. Which means that you're just this random piece that's right there. Good. Hybotus. Leopleurodon. I do like how the mod actually incorporated what looks like real fossils. A little extra flair to the building. Good. Nice. There, there, and there. Leopleurodon Mutaburosaurus. Using the Styracosaurus model build, but sticking the Mutaburosaurus head on there. Patinosaurus, using the Archaeopteryx build. It will lead us to Candy Mountain. Boom. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Alright, that's all the fossils that we've got unlocked so far built. Take that out, take this out. Are there any other fossil sites that are just scattered amongst the park? Alright. Well, there they are. I'm pretty sure... Holy shit. Well, the paleontologists are sure at work, that's for sure. Whoa, whoa, Apatosaurus 3 is rampaging. Who hasn't been taking care of these guys? Apatosaurus 3 is in the water and can't swim. Baby! Oh, Lord. The baby has no textures. It's just a pink baby. Dinosaur recovery team, are you around? Yes, you are. You're out and moving. Utah Raptor 2 is stuck against the wall and can't get out. Apatosaurus 3 is apparently going ballistic. Apparently, the definition of Apatosaurus going ballistic is it scratching itself against a tree. But we should have the DRT coming out here soon somewhere. Where are you guys? Oh, there they are. You got the trank gun. Shoot him. Alright. I'll do it myself. Boom. Dino Safety Award. Properly contained. Moved it into a better position. And released. Now it should be able to find food and be able to take care of itself on its own. Allowing me to try and finish what we're trying to do here in terms of putting down some Carcharodontosaurus. Male, female. Now I think the real problem that I'm going to have if I'm going to actually try and do this mission is I'm gonna need to actually unlock, I'm pretty sure, because the Dino Fossil Tracker, I don't know if in sandbox mode you actually have to unlock the star rating in order to actually get the fossil. And I'm pretty sure T-Rex is gonna be 5-star rating. But I could be wrong. Spinosaurus 3 is in the water, can't swim! Spino! Baby! I'm coming, baby! Baby! Maybe we just make the water a little more shallow for you. Until you can actually, you know, get your water legs. The little ones always go where they're not supposed to. Exactly. You keep getting stuck on that rock back there. That's what it is. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I actually did it or not, but there you go. Keepers will technically provide you guys food. But I can always just add it in just for the sake of adding it in. There you go. Rock shelter. And there we go. And the raptors needed water? Was that the case? Stimulation is critical. You have no stimulation, apparently. What do you do with a pile of leaves? Curiosity now strikes me. And apparently Utah Raptor are able to paint. So, go ahead. Use those dexterous hands of yours and try and paint a masterpiece for me. Let's see what comes out of that. Baby Velos are the cutest thing in Zoo Tycoon 2. Change my mind? I raise you... baby beavers. The beavers in the game are adorable. What else we got? What was the next dinosaur everyone wanted? It was Carcharodontosaurus. We got the Gigas. Technically, we could throw in Stegosaurus. Raptor on the loose, and it isn't me? What? There was a raptor on the loose? Oh, that may be Utah Raptor 3. Hang on a minute. Ah? Oh, look at baby Utah Raptor 3. Covered in all those downy feathers. Just being a little tyke. And then, technically, baby Spinosaurus didn't really have anything to his model. He's literally just a pink and white blob. Oh, between the fences. You are stuck again. Stop being stuck. And Ankylosaurus haven't had a child yet, but she is pregnant. Carcharodontosaurus are just vibing on their own. Let's see, what was the next dinosaur we could try and add? We could try and throw in the actual Walking with Dinosaur-styled Allosaurus. And actually, ooh, yeah, we can do that. Hey, what's up there, Pats? We're doing well. How are you doing today? There is something that we could do with the actual Allosaurus, too. Check it. I'm gonna build this exhibit real quick right here. Basically fence off the area. Won't be able to build beyond this area here. But these allosaurs, I'm pretty sure actually have a really cool interaction with the actual Walking with Dinosaurs Stegosaurus. We can put down a Stegosaurus regularly when we build an actual exhibit for them. I want y'all to see this. Yeah, see, he's already trying to square up with him behind him. Stegosaurus just runs. Let me dig up some of these fossils real quick. The allosaurs are just going to keep pestering the Stegosaurus until they can actually kill it. Knocked it down, but didn't kill it just yet. And dead. Jurassic Fight Club, indeed. Actual death animations for dinosaurs fighting with each other in the game. Hold on, ethical? Really? You're going ballistic again? I'll let D-Team figure that one out. "100th guest." Paleontologists are still just doing their job. Need a bit of water. Nice little rock shelter if they wanted to use it. And there we go. Some Walking with Dinosaurs Allosaurus for you guys. And actually sound like the Walking with Dinosaurs Allosaurus too. What the fuck? Everyone else is fine. Why are you going on a rampage? You need more enrichment? I'll give you more enrichment. Here, have another freaking pink ball. What are you doing to my fences? The fuck, man? There. Happy now? Allosaurus 4 is going to go and build a nest. Oh, did I accidentally delete the actual entrance for the exhibit? There you go. Okay. While that's all being handled, Macrogryphosaurus. Using the raptor build. Bada bing. Cryptoclitus. Up, up, up. And right. One more time. Damn it. There we go. Civatherium. Easy. Hungry Gigas? Oh, I will make sure to get to them. Apatosaurus. Using the Styracosaurus build. That neck is definitely a stretch compared to that tail. Argentinosaurus is exactly the same. They look like Mamenchosaurs rather than Apatosaurs. Alright, now apparently people are having issues being able to feed the dinosaurs. Ah, I can see. We can now build the Lianosaura. Go, 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 go. There's always a nice little hyperdrive kind of thing in this game. You hold down W to go forward. You hold down Shift to go a little bit faster. Then you hold down the arrow key that goes forward, and then you're just zooming. Helps to get you where you need to go a little faster. Are you seriously stuck? You're a disappointment to our establishment. Okay, moving on to more fossils. Dilophysis. Using the raptor build. Bada bing, bada boom, Lianosaura! Goes without explanation. Bladiosaurus. Sarcosuchus. This was like, yeah, 24 freaking pieces. This is gonna take a while. Just chilling at the moment. That's good to hear there, Pats. Welcome back. How you doing? Well, you were just chilling, so yeah. Forget what I said. God damn. Fucking Jenga. I can't even tell what's a part of the head. It's obviously that part. Good. Nice. This is the tip of the tail. Jaw. Ceratops are breeding, cool. Oh, here we go. Nice. I'm just trying to build a fossil, people. Can you not handle the situation yourself? Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Meh, meh. Good. Thin sliver. Where's the thin sliver? I need this thin sliver. Not that thin sliver. Thin sliver. This thin sliver. Building it ass first. Got it. And foot, not hand. Damn it, I swear to God, those paleontologists better be finding a T-Rex for me right now. Jesus Christ. How bad is Dinosuchus? 24 pieces! You see all these little slices in this puzzle so far? Oh, how bad it's Dinosuchus. I'm not sure about Dinosuchus. Sarcosuchus is a bitch. There you go, you bastard. Ah. And I'm pretty sure that was base game. Aurochs. Boom, done. See? Trying to be that bad. Cool, fuck me. Okay, here we go again. Come on. By the time I'm done with this fossil, all of my dinosaurs are gonna be dead because none of the keepers know what the fuck they're doing. Tiny little hand. There you go. This goes right here. I see it. Never mind. It doesn't go there. I don't see it. Good. Got it. Nice. That was right there. The other half of that. The hip bones. Never mind, they were the arm bones. This was the hip bone. Good. You go there. You go here. That's right there. And done! Damn amphibian! Utah Raptor's on a rampage, and I can't pick her up. You really gotta stop getting yourself stuck in this corner, dude. Also, sorry, but the game's prompting me to shoot you in the back of the head. Caged. Moved. Done. You are all idiots! Oh! Although, I'm pretty sure I can give you the benefit of the doubt because I don't think I actually put any exhibit entrances here for you. Triceratops 5. You just need a bath. Oh shit. I tapped out of the game. There we go. Here I come to save the day because my keepers don't know how to fucking follow a path. You can get in here just fine. Who's also on a rampage? Apatosaurus 2. Caged. Moved. Released. Baby Apatosaur. Hello. You shall be named Littlefoot. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Spinosaurus. Still trying to let Spinosaurus 3 grow up. Have a good day there, Captain Crazy. Utah Raptors are all comfortable now. Making sure that their little corner doesn't actually get them stuck again. Okay, Ankylosaurs have just built their nest for their baby. Carcharodontosaurus is comfortable, although maybe a little stuck on some rocks. You're really thirsty. You're right next to a river. There is a river in your exhibit that you can go and take a drink from. Do it. What the fuck? How many more fences do I have to fix for rampaging dinosaurs? Doesn't look like anything else. Out of all of the dinosaurs that I have in my park so far, it's the herbivores that have been the most well-behaved. Well, actually, no. That's wrong. That's wrong. The apatosaurs broke out, and now the raptors broke out, so they're 1-to-1. But the apatosaurs are the ones that keep rampaging, so I'm having more trouble with the herbivores than I am the carnivores. Yeah, welcome to park management. This is just child's play compared to Jurassic Park. And y'all don't even know what the fuck you're doing in terms of pathing anymore. I'm just gonna switch you out. The zoo has become more famous because I got rid of the dino capture team. There, in the middle of everything now. No one's actually walking down these paths because they don't want to, because everything that they need is technically over at the entrance. But fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? If I have to spend most of my time making the actual fossils, I will unleash the Legion upon the world! A new age is upon us! The age of the dinosaur is at hand! Search for the fossils that are buried within the world! Leave none undiscovered! To war! Speaking of which, how many more fossils do I need to uncover? Do I need to build now? None. All right, we'll go. So, this is where Spartan wheels out of nowhere. That's cheating. What the fuck? We don't need to mention that. We don't need to mention that. The rules stipulated, because I'm using paleontologists, that I need to make all the fossils that they discover. DLC included. You never said that I was restricted on the number of paleontologists that I could use. Give me that fossil. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 7? 7? How many baby gigas are there? And why are they all swimming? Holy shit, it's like a nest full of crocodiles. Again, I don't know why they're swimming though. Little buddy? For some odd reason, them walking on land constitutes as swimming. Now I'm spotting a paleontologist! Building Stegosaurus. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least with this, there's a little more understanding of where things need to go, because I kind of have an idea of what a Stegosaurus looks like. Cheating motherfucker. Listen. You said that I was able to use the paleontologists. You just didn't mention how many. Plus, we're already 4 hours and 40 minutes in. If I'm not finding a Stegosaurus by the end of stream. And even if I don't find a Stegosaurus, or not a Stegosaurus, a T-Rex from all of that, you still win. How many do I have right now? You were obviously tabbed out, weren't you? We'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge whenever we actually see if we actually find a T-Rex. Yes. Let's see. Dino arm. Where's Dino arm? Dino arm needs to go right there. Good. Good. Remove a dozen, you cheat! Okay. Let's see here. How many did I throw out? You can go. Waiting for job, you can go. 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure if I get rid of 30, that may be all of them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? 13, 14, 15. Everything, yeah. 15. I'll round it out to 20. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. I'm pretty sure they already did the Lord's work anyway. Maybe not, actually. This area is pretty open. This area is pretty non-fossil discovered. For fuck's sake, Sham, I'll let you do a little something if you don't worry. Don't worry, you don't have to do that. I did that just because I could say fuck it. We can build the Post-Asuchus. El Placerias. We got so many different dinosaur fossils. And yet we're not finding the ones we need the most. Proarchaeopteryx. The actual fossil that this is based off of in-game. Oh, I'll make an aquatic section. Don't you worry. I actually want to try and check out the Leopleurodon. You... Where were you? You're obviously these. You're those. This is the far end. That's that. Why didn't you clock it? Why didn't you clock it? There you go. The blue buck. The apatosaur. Hey, look at that! It's actually got its own build. It's working off the Archaeopteryx build? That part of the fossil was just unnecessary. But it's at least a little bit more believable. The dodo! Done. Post-Asuchus. Working off the Styracosaurus build. Actually, no, this isn't Styracosaurus. This was the Stegosaurus build. Tastes like chicken! Master Fossil Builder. Thrynaxodon. how are you oriented? Good. There. Perfect. Good. Smooth as fucking silk. What's your favorite non-dinosaur? My favorite non-dinosaur. Ooh. So, pre-Permian extinction. Oh, so you're not even talking about megafauna. You're talking about you're talking about beasts. You're talking about you're talking about things like Lystrosaurus and all that. I'm gonna say my favorite one would be... Ooh. Oh, I want to say... No, I don't want to say Caprasuchus. Which one, though? Give me a little time to think about it. That one's gonna require some thought, I think. Alright. Yeah, you know what, actually? One thing we can do? Here's something that we can do. Because we have it built. How about we actually try and use this lab for actual, dino creation? A baby Leopleurodon would be nice. Leopleurodon is a super animal! Larger, healthier, and longer living than regular animals. You, little buddy. Get to be released in here. And then we will have an adult one with you. So, let's get... There's this. You guys really can't reach Giganotosaurus now, can you, huh? Now, you're a male, right? You are indeed a male. So we will give you a female to work with. And another male. What the fuck? There we go. Properly aligned. And you guys are apparently reef livers, so... And we need the pool filter. Where's the filter for this? Filter, 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 filter. Where is my water filter? Hello? I got walls. I got paths. My first super award. Where the bloody blazes is my water filter? There it is. There, to help keep the tank clean. Also, I can ride my Leopleurodon. Swim forth, Leopleurodon, to victory and Candy Mountain! I guess I need to provide you some incentive to actually move. Oh, now you move. Alright, I see how it is. Have some fish. Lots of fish. All the fish. Oh. Just a little something that you can do with a large portion of your marine creatures. Dive down and swim alongside them. Also, we're gonna need some actual marine trainers to help restock this area, I believe. Oh wait, no. You trainers are just for shows. We can't have the Leopleurodon actually do anything on a stage. And look at whoop. God! I tabbed out of the game. Get me back in here. Good. Yeah, freaking. Thank you. Give me that. I want to say hello to my baby Triceratops. Got that subtly brown, subtly green tone to them, where you can't figure out whether or not they're male or female just yet. But they got the biggest freaking quills with the hugest heads and the biggest feet. Disproportionate to their freaking parents, who actually look a little bit proportionate to their bodies. Yes, go drink water, you tiny one. Speaking of which, where are your parents? And the dino nest. Obviously, you guys hatched from these, but you didn't actually, but the nest didn't actually despawn from it. Can it be reused? Question mark? And how are you two doing? Going to mate with Allosaurus 1. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give them some privacy. TMI is what the word I'm gonna try and go with for that. We've got Spinosaurus 3 grew up, obviously is a male. Now, is there any other fossils that I need to try and help with uncovering? Or mayhaps do I need to try and find some myself? This entire section of the park seems to be cleared out of all of its potential fossil finds. Can't find any fossils in the kids' playpen or the kids' fossil dig. Just gonna take a nice wide berth around. I'm guessing I've got the same thought process as you guys. There's fossils inside the Spinosaurus pen still. Pardon me. Matters of great importance and scientific discovery coming through. I think we've actually caught up to our star rating in terms of dinosaur discoveries. Because there is nothing popping up on my radar. Indeed, I didn't unlock the Diplodocus. Problem is, I'm not discovering anything else. What did you do? First of all, how'd you even get up there? It was the baby! The baby broke the fence! Get over here, you little tyke. Troublemaker. Okay. Fossil building. Diplodocus. Working with broken build again. Done. Ophthalmosaurus. It's working off of the Styracosaurus build again. Nice. Typical kids always go where they shouldn't. Little ankle biters. Well, kind of a major upset whenever your little tyke happens to break down 3 lines of electric fence. Okay. I'm thinking if we need to try and get to this T-Rex, if we don't just put it down, which I'm probably going to want to at least reserve a little spot for a potential Tyrannosaur before the end of stream. We are going to need some more dinosaurs in the park and more reasons to actually explore more of the park, because no one is leaving this major area. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make ourselves a tram system. We can have a station here. We can station another one over here. And then right here. Bring it around. Back downtown. To connect over here. T-pole. Starting us off and getting some decent height. That technically counts. Viewers can go up the waterfall. Make their way back down here. Going through here. They can take a small detour. They can't actually go in the water. I was hoping that they would. Never mind. Get rid of it. It was a bad idea. Simplicity is the spice of life. Here we go. Boom, bam. Pop. Bada bop. Boom. Ah, oh. Ow. Further up. Good. Boom. Not too obstructing for the public. cross over. The bathroom is in the way. And it's too tight of a turn. Boom. Sky Transportation Circuit now open for business. Just in case they decide to end up popping out the wrong side and get borked. There. That should provide people a little bit more incentive to actually leave this major area and explore more of the park. And, to help with that, oh, this is the exit. We need to go this way. Which I'm going to need to make sure that this actually has a pathway around. There. Alright, spawning in. On me. Press spacebar to exit the vehicle. The nice thing about this is you can also make a Jeep ride. So you can technically make Jurassic Park the Jeep tour. Let's just hope the dinos don't try and jump to try and catch a free meal. Well, I mean, outside of going over at least the Giganotosaurus exhibit and the Allosaurs and the Carcharodontosaurs, we're not going over too much of the raptors. Bada bing. I don't know why it stopped there, but that works too. And look at that. People are already boarding from this side. Now we should have a lot more people being able to actually explore the park. We just need to provide them the necessary amenities, which will help boost our park's rating, getting us more fossils and unlocking more things for us to build in the lab. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bum, bada bing. Just provide it for the sake of providing it. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of working on this area right now. I wonder. I just do this. Good. Perfect. We completed the circuit. Now, the whole park is one big loop. Everyone's going to need areas to sit down. Perfect. Hey! We just got ourselves a whole bunch of baby allosaurs in one little nest. You might be a little stuck. Let me help you there. And again, the babies are swimming. Don't know why. Works for me, though, I guess. As they just emerge like zombies from underground. Maybe the whole reason why you guys can't exactly get to food and water very fast is because you're stuck in swimming animations. Would you like me to get rid of this for you? You derpy looking things always manage to get stuck on rocks. I said what I said. Also just doing this for the sake of making the park look a little more, professional. Oh shit. What the fuck happened here? I was smoothing the terrain, not trying to create a pitfall. Well. Ah! There. You just want to be difficult with me today, don't you? I don't like the fact that I got that there. I like the fact that I got that there. There. Okay. I don't even see anything in terms of the paleontologist digs. You guys at least calm down. Thank you very much. Spinosaurus 4 just hatched. Welcome in, albino baby. What just disappeared right there? Leopleurodon 3 grew up. Got Leopleurodon 4 with us now. Okay. So, what's the problem with the park right now, hey? What's our... We just need number of species, actually. We can also increase our park rating by releasing animals to the wild. I don't know how well received releasing dinosaurs out into nature is going to be received. Kind of an issue. Kind of a couple of movies presented that as an issue. How about some flying reptiles? Can we actually keep you contained properly? Apparently so. Apparently we could just continue normally. Alright, let's try it. Pteranodon should be interesting enough. The moment I start building fences, the park builders suddenly just freak the fuck out. Got some fish. Got some live fish for you. turn the very bottom of this lake into a coastal water for you. Coastal biome with some nice rocks. I bet. Better. No need for shelter, no need for rocks. Works for me. And release Big Bird. Flock of big birds. Well, they're not flying off, which is surprising. Make sure we have a few more keepers just to take care of these guys. Make sure that the keepers can actually get in and out of the exhibit. What? Why are you all panicking? An Allosaurus managed to escape? From where? There's no broken fences. Did he just break reality? What did you do? Yeah, I gotta stop breaking shit. You're messing with my star rating. We're back to 2.5 stars instead of 3. What do you mean you're putting them in crates? How did they escape? No, that's the gate. That's just the exhibit gate opening. Why are you all freaking out? All right then. Don't you do it. Freaking the people out for nothing. Either way, take a small moment to look at the pteranodons. Pretty decent model, I'll give him that, that's for sure. They all follow single file towards the single pile of fish that's over here. I'm pretty sure I put another one over there too for you guys. Did I not? Yeah, there's two more for you. And you really don't like this river not being coastal, huh? That just affects all of the river. Whatevs. As long as you're happy. Now. Would you please stop putting my dinosaurs who have not escaped in crates? The little guy is literally dying because you aren't letting him eat. You. Sit right there. Eat that right now. Going to eat from the carcass of Stegosaurus 1. There you go. You're also getting sick because of it. The babies just need a little bit more food scattered around. I gotta treat them like turtles rather than Jurassic predators. Koopa, get in here. Sneeze? Yeah, that should help out the babies now. Hey, you guys actually do have a little bit of a flight animation now, don't you? Seems to be like your run animation instead. That's pretty cool. Very good. Okay. I am definitely going to say it is indeed fossil, zoo famous based in terms of fame for fossil finds. Because we haven't been able to find anything else in terms of dig outside of what we would have been able to discover at 3 stars. So, I'm probably going to say I think you may have won in terms of that. Oh. You. Well, the adults are out. Y'all just destroyed that fence for no reason. I'm letting you know. I'm saying that right now. You're not even mad. You just bashed the fence. Well, look at you! Giganotosaurus 7 actually has like a juvenile stage. Switch to the Corvette electric dinosaur fence. They won't escape unless they rampage. I suppose we'll go with the Corvette dinosaur fence. Strong and thick, built to last. There you go. Just gonna be sticking a whole bunch of little fences in here, in between all these, or little gates in between the fences now, just to alleviate people not being able to navigate. I should literally have no problems with people trying to get into an exhibit. The fuck would it... Well, what were you trying to say there, Spartan? I see conferret. You spelled conferret rather than concrete or electric. What the fuck would a Corvette fence look like? I thought you were just talking in fucking... I thought you were talking in, like, code. Like, go with the classic. Go with the thing that always works. I don't know. You did not spell concrete. This is literally what you said. Right here. That is what you said. Conferret. What the fuck with a Corvette? Boy, you can't rail me for not knowing what you're talking about if you can't spell the word that you're saying. Good times though. Good times. You black sass. uh, good, good laugh, though. Good laugh. Fuck it. We're just putting a T-Rex down. Where is it? That's Therizinosaurus. That's Tarbosaurus. Here's Tyrannosaurus. One male, one female. There you go. Look at you. You're beautiful. And my zoo just became more famous because we have T-Rexes now. I got a half hour or so. I'm not making any more dinosaur finds. And the park doesn't want to keep trying to gain stars. I need to keep adding more species into it. I need to add species and I need to release species. So hang on a second. What I can do is this. It's gonna be a bit of a stretch, but I can try and intermingle some species together. Such as let's go with Macrogryphosaurus, Muttaburrasaurus, Ophthalmosaur. Othnielia technically would live in the same time frame as Apatosaurs. And they won't die from the freaking carnivores. There you go. Provide some insect feeders for them. Some roots. There you go. You keep putting all my carnivores into crates. And that keeps affecting my star rating. You! Why? Why do you do this to me? Leave the babies alone. And actually, the Othnielia seem pretty comfortable with just being out in grasslands instead of scrublands, so intermingling successful. Why do they have guinea pigs in the background audio? I do hear the guinea pigs in the background. That's an interesting background choice. Never noticed that before. Okay. What else can we throw in here? Obviously, we have a lot of carnivores. Stop throwing my allosaurs. For some odd reason. Okay, fine. Y'all are obviously not registering that they are in actual exhibits, so I'm gonna just throw them into the regular dino fences. A completely new, refreshed dino fence. None of you should be freaking out anymore. And stop putting her in her crate. And I'm also going to get rid of this dino cave, because apparently you guys keep getting stuck in it or around it. To the point where you're literally slowly dying. Okay. Tyrannosaurs. Need to actually try and take care of you. Favorite biome? Grassland. You're actually comfortable with this area. Good. Bit of water. Necessary food sources. A little extra flair. And voila. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Boom, boom. Unable to reach the artificial carcass. It may be too close to another object? You mean the tree? There you go. Unless you're talking about the water dish, but you can technically just walk over that. Lovely. And now you got yourself stuck in between 3 trees. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got our dino park. Are you kidding me right now? I just replaced all of the fencing. And you're still thinking they're all escaped? You know what? How's about we do this instead? We need to release some dinosaurs out into the wild. Why not the Jurassic lion? Once the rest of them grow up, we can release them as well. Interesting. You guys finally got yourself into adolescence, so you're no longer just swimming around as well. Again, love your guys' designs, love your models. Sounds are good too. All of the Triceratops babies have just grown from young to adult. So we have a major plethora of Triceratops now to work with. To which I will release at least 2 of you. All the baby apatosaurs. Did you just hiss? Oh. Oh, they have the Velociraptor body plan. That's why they're hissing. It's because they've got raptor programming. Probably can really. Well, dang it, I can't release any of the babies. How's the ankylosaurs? You got a baby now, don't you? Yes, you do. Look at you. Tiny little white ball of osteoderms in a tiny club. That's good. I've come back to cuteness. Indeed you have. The Pteranodon are all just soaring around their exhibit. I don't think any more of the Utah Raptors. Oh, the sibling. We do have another baby Utah Raptor on the way. Spinosaurs? How's Blanca? There's Blanca. How you doing? I feel really bad for the Spinosaurus now. I never noticed that they didn't have any, they didn't actually have a baby model. Theophnelia. Okay. I suppose we can just send you out for adoption. Because if everyone keeps freaking out that everyone thinking that you've been released, you're not going to be able to survive for very long. You back with food stuff? Welcome back there, Eternal. So how about we try and throw a different dinosaur in here, huh? If the allosaurs are a little borked in terms of, containment, maybe we throw in the stegosaurs that we, totally did not sacrifice to the pack of allosaurs that were in here. What? Here we go. Giganotosaurus 2 was attacked and killed. What? Who went cannibal? Ah! The siblings are eating each other. That was unexpected. Wow, the most rampaging apatosaur I've ever had to deal with. Literally just stood there. You were stuck, weren't you? Get yourself under control. Yes, love my zoo, but not enough to give it a 4-star rating. What? Family rivalry on a whole nother level, indeed. Ladiosaurus could try and intermingle you guys together. Then again, we also have Diplodocus that we could throw it in here. They live in the same biome. A Stegosaurus. Very much sticking with the walking with dinosaurs models. Ooh. Uprootable tree. That's a thing that they can do? I guess if they uproot the tree, maybe they can eat from the leaves that they knock down? Hang on a minute. I think we got one lining up with one of these trees right now. Or maybe not. I kind of just want to watch it. Hey! And they got the Walking with Dinosaurs sound effects too. I like this. I like this a lot. I was always a fan of Diplodocus. I think maybe the Walking with Dinosaurs episode about them actually kind of influenced that too. What else we got? Who else can we just try and mix in? Ammonites. They'll probably get eaten by the Liopleurodon, but... we can throw in some squid. There we got fish. There's shellfish we can throw into the water as well. Block of ice with clams. Outside of the modern day fish swimming around, it's like swimming in prehistoric oceans. And apparently I can swim with my ammonites. Or ammonites. Now to just wait for the notification that basically says, Ammonite 1 has been attacked and killed. There should also be Ophthalmosaurus, which are really big compared to the Liopleurodon. There's the Patinosaurus. There's all that. Stygimoloch and Pachycephalosaurus. The Thrinaxodon. I think I would probably say, to answer your question there, Spartan, You did ask me what my favorite pre-dinosaur era creature was. If I had to say anything, I would probably give it to... I'd probably give it to the Postosuchus. The Postosuchus was a really cool crocodilomorph. The Placerias was interesting, but obviously that was just more of that. Edaphosaurus, I mean, is basically a Dimetrodon, but a herbivore. Diplocalus is another one that people really like. But, I'm a little indifferent too. And Madame Mama Cat, welcome in! How you doing today? Diictodon would be your favorite. Ooh, right. Actually, I completely forgot about the Gorgonopsids. The Gorgonopsids would be too. What happened to you? Hey! Spinosaurus may not have a baby model, but apparently the Kakaras do. Tiny little tykes just running around. I also seem to have a lot of dinosaurs from the scrubland biome. I got swamp, forest, jungle. Not even jungle. I don't even have a rainforest dinosaur. Holocanthus would count as a rainforest dinosaur. Also, real quick, just gonna give you a quick shout out there, madame. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom. Madame Mama Cat. There you go. Welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Then again, Postosuchus, Gorgonopsids was a choice as well. I'd say maybe it's a tie between the crocodilomorphs like Postosuchus and Caprosuchus, or the Gorgonopsids. Pteranodon 5 is in the water but can't swim. If you aren't able to swim, how can you eat the live feeder fish? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Just going down a little bit of memory lane with some of the dinosaurs that I modded into Zoo Tycoon and just playing Zoo Tycoon in general. I went and got Chinese food because it was too hot to cook. Fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of which, we only got 15 more minutes and I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. No, I'll probably have to see what I can do with that. What the? You're pink! Why are you pink? He's happy, but he's pink. Very interesting, to say the least. Holy. I'm exhausted. I need a place to rest. Holy, holy, holy. I'm guessing you guys are... I don't even know where all those people were. What the fuck? Oh, you're all stuck there. Did I put it on backwards? Was there an exit zone? Why is everyone right there? The dinosaur's a Barbie girl. Those school pranks are getting a little out of hand. Painting dinos pink? Yeah, really. What the fuck? Here we go again. I need to take you under control. Yes, love my zoo. Tell that to the 7 people that got trapped. No wonder my park rating was going down. People were trying to ride the little tram thing I had right there. And we're getting stuck. Let's see. Is there anything else we can try and add? I was thinking about doing the Polacanthus. We could probably try and do the Polacanthus real quick. Yeah. 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 Connected. Hey! We got level 4. We got 4 stars for the park. Does that unlock us more fossils? The radar's not picking anything up yet. I'll let the paleontologist figure that out. Polacanthus. Oh, little guys. Branches. Some tubers. And a misty spring. Maybe get rid of some of the rocks. Rocks are a little obstructive. There we go. Pteranodon 5 is drowning. Saving Pteranodon. Diplodocus! Where are you rampaging? It's always the sauropods. Apparently you guys really don't like drinking water from actual lakes, so I'm just going to stick some actual water troughs in for you. I could probably do the same thing for the apatosaurs. Where did they go? There they are. Enjoy some expansive water. Utah Raptor! Managed to get stuck in between a rock and a hard place. I have a feeling we just need to give them some more walking space in general. There. Nice open clearing for you guys. Don't you dare! Before you even try and smack that fence. Thank you very much. Othnielia 11? Oh, they're tiny. It is a conga line of tiny. The two are just fighting with each other. Okay, I think we may have a... We've got apatosaurs fighting each other. Apatosaurus 5 fought Littlefoot. Littlefoot challenged his father and lost. And that's why he's the leader of the herd. There you go. Hey, you know what, though? We managed to make at least a 4-star park. That's further than what we got with the challenge mode. All the babies, now that they're growing up, are challenging either each other or their parents. And I cannot release them to the wild for some reason. You got a picture of the Barbie Spino? Let's go. We have... Oh, we managed to make the Imperial Mammoth and the Irish Elk? Oh, shit. Look at that. More fossil displays. We didn't actually even get the chance to look at the mammoth when it was done. Not amused, eh? Mayhaps we can provide some more entertainment. An insect house? Pteranodon 6 is in the water, I can't swim. Oh, you put it in the Discord? Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Why not? We'll do that as our final little dinosaur exhibit. And I'm pretty sure I don't even need to make it, like, very large, too, so... Yeah, just build it like this. People are in the way. Get out of the way, people. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. We need... that. Nice little desert oasis. Boom. Come to me, little... Where are they? Ah, there they are. Velociraptors! Oh shit. Child. You're about to get killed. Well, if you guys wanted to see someone get tortured by being put into a dino pen, here it is. Didn't even notice him there. A heat lamp? And they can use the Kapji. That's interesting. Kid, get out of there already. Running from... Why are you running from something that you're not even in the same exhibit with? What? Also, the reason why you guys can't reach the Polacanthus... Are you kidding me? Why are you darting? Why are you all darting the dinosaurs I just put in? They are contained. You're fired. You're fired. Stop being assholes. Also, we now apparently have around 18 Othnielia. This area is going to be very crowded very quickly. But hey, you know what? I feel good about how today went. We played some pretty classic games. Got to mess around with some more dinosaurs. All in the notion and spirit of Jurassic Jude. We tried making a Jurassic Park. It did not go very well. We were able to at least do one campaign in the regular Zoo Tycoon. That went pretty good. And then we just looked at a whole bunch of modded dinosaurs and stuff for Zoo Tycoon 2. To which, again, This is only scraping the surface of trying to create stuff in Zoo Tycoon. If you guys want to see more of this and some of the other expansions, like the Marine Mania stuff, let me know. But yeah, on that note, I think we can go ahead and, just do this, for the sake of just doing this. By any chance, can I save the game at all? I can. Might as well go ahead and save it, for memory's sake. And because I'm about to just do this. I gotta go and say bye to all these different little cages. Gonna go ahead and blow up everybody's minds because we're just gonna throw out all the dinosaurs that we created. And everyone's gonna fucking run away and die. Bye. Bye. Oh, shit. Did I delete stuff for the tank? I did. Leo Pleurodon and everyone is trapped. Bodies! Quick, get into water sealed tight containers real quick. Block off the entrance too. Fair enough. What's that? You want to escape? You thought you could escape. Make sure you're contained as well. Triceratops are charging into the Carcharodontosaurus exhibit. The herbivores are practically just oblivious to what's going on. They're intermingling, practically. The Triceratops are probably going the most ballistic right now. The Utah Raptors are interacting with the Ankylosaurs. Did I release the Tyrannosaurus? There we go. And plop. That's all I needed to do. The most nonchalant experience right now. No one is freaking the fuck out about the Tyrannosaur that's literally walking down the walkway. What the fuck? Well, you two seem to be pretty, pretty wound up in your conversations. Yeah, might as well go and try and find more fossils. Too bad the radar doesn't actually want to show anymore. Oh, wait, we actually do have one. Hey. Watch, this is when we actually find the Tyrannosaurus. All the keepers are going around just trying to contain all the animals. Oh, you see that? Yeah. My radar gun got an upgrade so I can actually detect fossils further underground. Oh yeah, I'm a long ways from T-Rex. I still needed to get a 5-star park. Oh well. We got a couple of dinosaurs now rampaging. Y'all have fun with that now. I think it's about time. We called it there. Alright. Oh, good time though. Good times. The most nonchalant of the releases, that's for sure. Yeah, it gets upgrades whenever you reach a certain star rating. That way you can find more of the fossils. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look here now, shall we? Go and raid. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Oh shit! If that isn't a reason to go and raid her. We're gonna go and raid my friend Kesteart, who is actually playing a little bit of Titanfall 2 right now. Looks like they're going... Oh, looks like they actually just started. So, let's go and do it. let's go join them for a little bit of Titanfall action, shall we? Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you all so much for the support over these more weekend-specific streams. And if you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. Do also consider checking out the YouTube archive and subscribing to both channels, as well as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton too. And you'll also be able to check out all of our other previous dinosaur adventures. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider looking at the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when all of it occurs. So yes, thank you all so much for joining me today. And, as always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless. Bye-bye.